Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Alright, I'm hoping that the fan isn't too loud. I'm going to set that fan down to low just to be safe. You know, just to be safe. Oh, it looks like it didn't activate the audio for Mass Effect. There we go. Okay, yeah, audio is activated. I was just looking over the controls because it has been a very long time since I've done any of this stuff. Aim, fire, power 3, power 1, power 2 is both click. Melee, evade, jump, reload. I mean, I'm sure it'll friggin' tell me all this stuff as I go anyways. Weapon wheel. Okay. Sure, aim assist, why not? Mission tracker, show, yeah. Conversation icons, yeah, we like those. Ryder's helmet. Yeah, it's equipped. Definitely subtitles. I guess we'll just leave the field of view alone. Usually I like to crank field of view up, but sometimes that can make things look a little weird, so. Alright, so I know I'm not obligated to at the moment, but everybody's doing stuff, so I thought I would do a little Mass Effect Andromeda, get it started, you know, get like an episode under our belt. I got a new position on the webcam on account of changing things around a little bit. I got a projector set up above my head to replace my one monitor because I was having a hard time reading things on the 4K monitor. It was really far away from my face because, you know, the 4K makes everything all kind of scrunched down. So I thought to myself, well, if I get a projector, then it's like, you know, big, right? Because you take the picture and it's still the good quality, but then you just stretch it to make it bigger. So boom. So instead of having like, you know, 20 inches worth of space that everything's crammed into, it's 60 inches worth of space, and now I can read words, which is handy, you know, when making options and stuff. It does mean anytime I'm looking at chat, my head's cocked to the side. Although I guess technically if I'm looking at the far side of the screen, my head's also over there. And you get a little bit of a booger window in here because my head's slightly tilted up. But, I mean, you know, some people are into that kind of thing. We're going to start a brand new game so that you can get the full experience. Let's just go ahead. I'm going to just increase audio slightly. I mean, technically it's headphones, so I should leave it probably on stereo. But they are supposed to be able to do surround sound. So we'll try it. We'll give it a shot. I may end up needing to tune down the video settings a little bit because it's got everything defaulted up to... Again, it's been a very long time since I played this. Theoretically speaking, if the last time I played this, which was like 1 to 2 generations of computer parts ago, it ran on these settings, it should be able to run on these settings and stream just fine. But but we're going to find out about that together, aren't we? Yeah. Alright. Customized character, obviously. I guess we could do a new game plus. Now we'll just do straight. Boop, boop, boop. I got a great name for this one that all of like maybe 3 people will probably get. It'll be great. Oh, we're going to stick with the dude one because, you know, I'm a dude, so I like to be dude. What we got for heads? Long heads, man. Some of these heads are incredibly long. Is it just me here, or does this guy's head look just like somebody stretched it? Brother, why does your head look like a friggin' Twinkie size, man? Let's go with... I think we're going to go with this head. Oh god, that's right, there's sliders and stuff. Hairstyle, very important. We got 23 different hairstyles to choose from, one of which is bald, and then I clicked the wrong button and ran away from it. So starting at bald, we then have a part with a pony. Just kind of classic, somewhat shaggy. We got the kind of long cut. We got the actual ponytail. Oh, now that one's got some shag to it, baby. Oh, we got the braids if we wanted to do a throwback to Shepherd. What else we got in here? We still got plenty of hairstyles. That's the kind of haircut that may want to talk to a manager somewhere. The swoop back with the part. What we got here? That's the kind of haircut, man. You know, sing some emo songs. Another ponytail. We got the shave. We got the low fro. We got the side buzz, like professional side buzz, like corporate. That one's got a widow peak that triggers me because of mine. I mean, look at the... Look at that. That right there is about the same far from his back. I mean, if you... Anyways. Oh, yep, got another side buzz. We got the medium fro. Got the long swept. We got the like classic action movie pretty boy. We got the faux. We got the like shag. We got the big faux. Like I want a pomp, but it's not quite a pomp. And we just got generic. Now there is a lot of options here. Admittedly, not all of them do I necessarily care for. And if we were going specifically to try to prop out me, they don't quite have the right hairstyle. I mean, I guess theoretically like that would be matching if it was, you know, I ever took the time to do super tight braids and stuff, but I find it's nice to keep the side shave down because it keeps it nice and cool in the hot months. So let's go, I guess it's one of those two hawk styles, I'm thinking. We got that, but that one's awful corporate professional looking. Maybe 7. Yeah, let's go with 7. And get that bad boy to be brown. Facial hair, of course. Like, who? Like, that looks like you had an accident while shaving. I'm sure somewhere it's like a cool thing, but to me it just looks like somebody had an accident while shaving. Like, oh god, if this is one of the ones where you can't get, like, that's the closest thing you can get the full beard. Really, I hate it. Outer color, inner color. Maybe I have this backwards. Maybe inside should be green and outside should be brown. Yeah, we'll do that. Makeup. Don't really need no makeup. Scars and tattoos. What do we got for? Let's jack the scar intensity all the way up so we can tell for sure what it is. Ooh, yeah, that's a big one, ain't it, buddy? Got a mesh pattern. Run into a hot grill. Scritchy scratchies. Got some abrasion marks. Got some burns. I don't even know what to make of that one. It's just like a bunch of cuts. Big size. Some more cuts. Maybe I thought it was like an abrasion cut kind of thing, maybe. Like, oh, I fell down. Got slurced. What we got for tattoos? Spattering attack symbols. Up here around the ear. That's the other ear, yeah. Right around the top. Same thing there. Where's this one? Another, like, it's like earrings except for as tattoos. That's friggin' weird. Got the big neck tetrominoes. It's classic skull paint. Everybody's got to have some classic skull paint. Kind of like the big tetrominoes, if I'm being honest. Oh, that one kind of makes me feel like I should be a Bollywood star. I think we'll go with the neck tetrominoes. Let's see, do we want the left tetrominoes or the right tetrominoes? You know, the Tetris shapes. Oh, there we go. Give it like a nice red. I mean, don't get me wrong. My favorite color is blue, but I don't know if blue is going to look as good as the red. I mean, it actually doesn't look bad. We'll do it. We'll do it. There's nothing in here to make his head less long, is there? Is my head that long? I don't know. I feel like it's slightly longer than my head, but I don't seem to be able to get a shorter, fatter head here, so we can check our complexion. Oh, alright, so complexion is literally just all of the changes from the other thing. Maybe skin tone is what I'm thinking of. We're at a 0.15. Nope, that's just the color of the skin. Oh my god, he's a ghost! Yeah, okay. Still kind of mad over the whole facial hair only being able to be a stub. It does look like that's pretty much all we got for that. Training time. Let's see, what do we want? Now this is basically you pick your class. But one of the wonderful things that Andromeda did, and I hope they fucking remember this for when they do the next Mass Effect game. Classes were basically only what you start as. As you play, you can put points into whatever the heck you want. You could be a biotic who could go invisible. You could be a gun guy and then just be like, nah, this isn't working, and throw in some biotics. Like, there was no, you're locked into just these moves because you are this class. At least in the single player. So, security is your basic, you know, run and gun. All your moves are oriented towards shooting stuff. Biotic is your classic throw, singularity, barrier stuff. Technician is what we were effectively in the other game, kind of. No, I think that was the more straight. Yeah, that's the more straight tech powers one. So like you got like the pure biotic powers, the pure tech powers, the pure gun powers. And then you get the mix and match. Drain shields. Wave shifting, so you got like the tech and the biotics. Scrapper is the launching forward, so you're like the Vanguard kind of dude, and then operative is the stealth dude. During your Alliance military service, you focused on learning everything you could about weapons and tactics. You were effectively designated biotic during your Alliance military tenure, assisting your cohorts with the ability to control Mass Effect fields. As a technician in the Systems Alliance military, you learned to operate drones and hack enemy systems. You were a team player and natural leader in Alliance military, working closely with your cohorts for the safety and the safety of others. When the fight broke out, you were always the first soldier in the thick of it, mostly according to Alliance military protocol and occasionally not. Or in the Alliance military, you studied covert operations and tech used by special forces, knowledge you rarely found a use for until the Andromeda Initiative. Which is kind of goofy because you would have been finding all kinds of things to do as a stealth person, but you know, whatever. Tactical cloak. Unlock skills. Combat fitness. Tactical cloak. See above. Charge. See above. Like everybody else has like team support or barrier and stuff like that, and the bottom three or the bottom two are just like, yeah, see your first move, dude. Survivability entire squad. Boasts your defenses with powerful biotic barrier. Grants increased durability and option to carry more weapons in battle. See, this is where normally if somebody was here, I would offload the choices. But nobody is here. Maybe what I could probably do is I could probably just phone a friend. Where is Silk when you need him? Damn it, Silk. Let's see. I'm gonna just offload the choices. He's got like a fist wrench. I don't know, man. I guess in the long run, it really doesn't matter. cloaking gets you an attack bonus, but outside of that, it's not really all that useful. Biotics are pretty fun. But again, so is being able to make little drone bots and stuff. They're all decent choices. Of all of them, I feel like maybe Scrapper is the one that I would be like, maybe not so much. Let's go. Let's go operative, I guess. We're gonna have ourselves a nice little stupid fun here. And nobody will probably get it, but yeah, we're gonna just do that. Our legs are like exactly the same. With the appearance of the father, Ryder. The dash of the fires made us default work. Alright, so we got training. Yeah, it was a male shepherd. Yeah, let's roll with that. We're going to leave it on normal because largely I don't care that much, and I don't remember this game particularly having the most stellar of AI in it, which, I mean, honestly, you could say for the entire game, really. We're going with it. Shippy sipper my drink.
Every great moment in our history began with a dream.
He had a dream.
Each bold leap forward was achieved by those willing to do anything to attain it.
Absolutely anything.
All of us, leaving behind families, homes, the very birthplace of our species. Some for discovery, to see the unknown. Others for a new start. But today, whatever our reasons, we take the first steps toward a new future for humanity. Today, we begin to make our dream reality.
I should point out that this is kind of retconned into the Mass Effect original trilogy. I can't remember which ones it takes place between. Well, I'll say like 2 and 3. The future begins in Andromeda. Oh, in a way. Nah, because they still have the biotics, so it's still kind of Mass Effect oriented. I was going to say, there's no mass relays. There's not really a whole lot of Mass Effect getting used. Yeah, 634 years later from the other time period. Neat looking spaceships. It kind of looks like a spaceship folded in half, like it's going to make one super long spaceship. Human spaceship. Because what else would you be? Next Mass Effect game. New thing to take into account. Let somebody pick an alien species as their character instead of just making it human-centric again. It's okay. We'll be able to adjust. That's basically the idea is we've taken these giant colonizing spaceships, launched them through space and time, because it's not like super fancy warp speed like in normal Mass Effect. So, you know, launch them out, way out, and then they're going to do some exploring and colonizing and stuff like that. At least, that's the plan.
We made it. Deep breaths. You're going to want to take it easy.
I've been taking it easy for 600 years.
Ryder, recon specialist, Pathfinder mission team.
Pathfinder team. For once, finding us a home.
Can you make it somewhere tropical? Nice, warm ocean, summer year-round?
How about we get him a cup of coffee first?
Cup of coffee.
Ryder, let's get you checked out. Look here.
After discovering that I usually high-ratio potential candidates for the work rewards, they feel these buzzards select the actual destination. Now you are
Doctoring.
almost arriving in Andromeda out of your own humanity.
Makes it sound so easy, doesn't it?
Another thing they changed in this game, it's no longer like good or bad choices or anything. Each one has like a different stat to it. So like you got like the thinking person's one or a logical one or something like that.
I hope not. I signed up for a little adventure before we settled down.
Well, buckle up. Sounds like you'll get your wish.
Yeah.
Over here now, the Pathfinder wants you all on your feet right away. He said mission ready within the hour.
Any idea why?
No, but I'm guessing that's where your adventure comes in. Okay, everything checks out. Just one more thing before I send you on your way. Let's test your sound.
Hi, bud.
Sam, are you monitoring? Sam, are you online?
Yes, Dr. Taparo. Good morning, Ryder. Are you feeling well?
I'm ready to get to it.
Readings confirmed. I detect an increased level of adrenaline in your system. The neural implant is functioning properly.
Caffeine always did make me jumpy.
You're all done. Let's get you on your way. Though you may want to hang around while we revive your sister, it always helps to see a familiar face.
I don't like the sound of that.
Who's driving this thing?
What's happening?
Just hang on.
Adventures happening.
Try to brace yourself.
Gravity cloud is offline.
Careful of the syringe. I'm almost inside. Hold on.
This is Cora. I'm at the cryo bay. Brace for a reset. Everyone okay? I think so.
What happened?
We're not sure. Sensors are scrambled. But it's good to see you're up. Feels like centuries since we spoke.
This is the Pathfinder. Mission teams continue preparations. Cora, Ryder, report to the bridge.
You heard him. Let's get...
We have a problem over here. It's Sarah Ryder.
Oh no! Her tube's all screwed up. But first, let's go to... let's see. Game is where the options are. Let's juice up that audio a little bit, because it is really quiet still to me. Journal. Quests. Missions. Codex. Descriptions of things. Skills. 3 different types. Combat ones. The gun-oriented things. Biotics. You know, force powers. Tech. Science power. Gun power. Brain power. Science power, you know. Yeah, so you can see, like, there's some things that you gotta invest a certain number of skills into in order to be able to get. Right now I'm rocking the tech skill of tactical cloak. I can also get like a flamethrower and stuff if I really want to. Team support might not be horrible in the long run. But also, offensive tech increases my tech ability, tools and stuff. Duration would be good if I'm going to rock the tactical cloak. At some point, I definitely think I'll get some biotics in here too. Maybe get Lance in there, that could be fun. Although Backlash is the shield one, right? Yeah, it's the shield, and then if you time it right, it blows people up or whatever. Combat fitness would be good, because it's health, stamina. Jump jets and melee weapons. Ooh, we like jump jets and melee weapons. So there's all kinds of different abilities in this one, and it's great that it just lets you do whatever the heck you want. Right now, it looks like left click is going to be my cloak. Whole bunch of stuff, not available. I'm going to just mark all this as red because I hate seeing a little symbol up top. A nice little map. Oh, the bright flash. Oh my god.
Ryder,
Is my sister okay?
Sarah's fine. Her vitals are strong, but the revival procedure was interrupted.
When can she wake up?
We don't want to rush it. Sam,
My connection to Sarah's implant was suspended. However, her pulse, respiration, and brain activity are all normal.
to be on the safe side, we'll need to keep her in a low-level coma for a while, then let her body regain consciousness naturally. She'll be fine.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks, Lexi. Keep us updated. Ryder,
See, this is their way of making it so that, you know, before there was male shep, female shep. Whichever one you picked, the other one didn't exist. Here, they both actually exist.
Right. So, no obvious contusion. Hey there. Hell of a wake-up call, huh? Didn't expect that first thing
Yeah,
out of stasis.
Makes
It's
two
got
of
probably
us.
the coolest,
Hang in there.
the coolest companion
Sure,
quest in
I'm
any of the
right.
Mass Effect
I think
games.
I'll need sleep for the rest of my life.
Maybe another decade or two wouldn't have hurt.
Right. Talk to you later.
We can run an intravenous line into the pod. Standard nutrient package.
Oh, I thought there was like an X symbol on her. I'm like, why is there an X symbol on her? There isn't really an X symbol on her.
It sounds amazing, doesn't it? Right up until you use gravity.
Hi there. I'm Jan Garson, founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I'm here to welcome you to a whole new galaxy. The good news is, the hard part's over. We're here. If you have any questions now, just ask.
Still in stasis. Vitals look good. Sweet dreams.
Just doing my due diligence with the checking stuff. It's been forever since I played this game, so who knows where all the treasure and stuff is. I mean, somebody would, technically I know, because I've played it before, but if I remember it or not is a different story. Hello, traveler!
Morning, Ryder. Or afternoon. Or I don't know. Good to see you, Ryder. Sorry, still waiting for some coffee.
You ready?
What's wrong?
Hey, up here! Whatever's in the yard fried everything. We have to balance the power lower to explode. Don't know what's wrong with this.
Ryder can find it. He has a scanner. Quick, Ryder, use it to locate the vault.
On it.
I'll try to get readings on the second conduit.
Hey, get on this. I'll override the safeties.
Got it. Ryder, try scanning the whole conduit. Look for the...
This equipment is operating normally.
Power
There's no
surge getting
indication of a
worse.
fault in this compartment. Relay 2C shows damage from a temperature spike.
Found it! Bad relay. Ryder, can you go reset it? There, it's reset. Do it. Routing the current now.
It's working!
Reserve the green.
Good job, Ryder. Now we can get to the train.
Now they've introduced a scanner. You get to use that all over the place. I don't like that you have to manually like slow walk with it. That's kind of a bit of a nuisance. But it is kind of cool for stuff like, you know, opening up detective mini games and stuff.
That was close. Barely in Andromeda, and we're already scrambling.
The adventure begins.
Not sure your dad will see it that way.
Oh, those things.
Go ahead and take us to the bridge.
Yes, yes. We'll get to the bridge in a minute. I'm just looking for stuff. Being so demanding, Cora.
Helm control, report. We're drifting. Flight controls aren't responding.
First priority is stopping these outages.
Mainline power's been knocked out. We're on reserves, Captain. They won't last.
Why is there a bunch of fungus in front of us?
What's our position?
Unknown. We lost telemetry.
Sam, we need eyes out there.
Attempting to adjust sensor array.
Alec, please. You may be Pathfinder, but this is my ship.
Captain, the protocol's clear. In the absence of communication with the Nexus or the other arcs, we proceed to our appointed golden world. Solid ground.
If it's even out there. Nobody said anything about running into an energy cloud, and that's just a wild guess what we hit. Alec, I need to assess the damage. Stop the bleeding. We've got 20,000 people asleep on this ship. Let's give them a chance to wake up.
Can you blame her?
She is the captain. I think she gets the final word.
Well, he might.
This isn't about having the final word.
Yes, sir.
We're coming through. My God. Is that our golden world?
That's Habitat 7. New Earth, if we're lucky.
But I don't want to have an Earth with gook around it.
Perfect for human settlement.
It doesn't even look the same.
We don't know how bad it is yet. Still seems like it's our best shot.
Maybe. There's just a lot on the line.
Sam?
The energy from the phenomenon is damping our senses. Planetary conditions are on hand.
We're marooned. 20,000 souls adrift at sea. When the power runs out, and stays out, we need to know if that's safe harbor.
And if it's not?
As Pathfinder, it'll be my job to find an alternative. It's what we trained for. But if this goes well, we're already home.
All right, just make it quick.
Harper, the rest of the team should be awake by now. Have them spin up 2 shuttles. Planet Fallen 30.
Yes, sir.
A stubborn one, isn't he?
He cares in his own way. Enough to give him a chance.
I suppose you're right. He is our Pathfinder. If this doesn't work out, we'll need him more than ever. I need an ETA on our sensor repairs. We're blind out here.
Planet surrounded by all the goo. Space goo. Space
My sister's gonna
goo.
hate that she missed this.
Are all the Riders adrenaline junkies?
I guess it's in
Yeah.
her blood. She beat me into the world by 1 minute. Couldn't wait to get started.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure Sarah will pull through.
When she does, she's gonna want stories.
So, let's get out there and find her some.
Yeah, find her
Right, you'll wanna
stories.
get your helmet. And maybe stop at the Good Luck Rock before we go.
The what?
Good luck, Rock.
Better not. No bathroom breaks on this trip. Looks like Dad's already suited up. Hang in there, Sarah.
Don't mind me, I'm just opening up everybody else's lockers.
Ryder?
Hey, Fisher, how's it going?
I heard a rumor from the bridge that your dad and the captain aren't seeing eye to eye on this.
She wasn't thrilled with the idea of the expedition, but my dad won her over.
I heard you weren't a big fan of Eden.
It's her ship, her call.
You got guts going against the old man. The way I see it, Pathfinder team answers to the Pathfinder. Besides, Dad's the N7 here. He's got the best aim. I go wherever he goes.
Papa N7.
Hey, Ryder.
It's Kirkwood, right?
Yeah, I think we met just before the Hyperion left Earth. Not sure if you know Greer. Hi there. You not say anything about what's going on?
He was all business. Told us to prep and be ready to go.
Short and sweet, huh? Will do.
See you guys on the ride down.
It's kind of nice seeing like the little layers of things, like you got the undersuit and then you got the armor pieces that are going over it and stuff. It's nice. It's a nice little touch. Yes, yes, I know the helmet's right there, but is there anything? Oh, wait. What is it, boy? What is it?
Good luck, Rock.
Analysis indicates alkali feldspar and quartz, commonly known as granite.
It's nice that it tells you that there's stuff to scan. First contact protocol. Nothing else over there? Alright, time to stop digging around and grab my helmet. I scan my helmet now.
Got it.
The Pathfinder is now requiring sidearms. I've opened the armaments locker.
We expecting trouble, Sam?
A precaution. Please arm yourself, Ryder.
Predator.
Hope I won't need this.
Classic armaments. Let's see, I can't get into it yet though, right? Right. I looked you already. I did now.
Oh, so just another boring day at the office, huh?
If it was, this wouldn't be any fun. I can't wait to find out what's down there.
I know what you mean. I always wondered what it was like when explorers crossed the ocean. Nothing but stars and dead reckoning to guide them.
And a map that said, "Here be dragons."
Well, if they made it, we can too. And maybe see a dragon along the way.
Never know. Let's keep an eye out.
And our distance.
Oh, there's fun in
On
that.
that note, time to get to the shuttle.
Beep-doop. Gotta get that like ship sound. It's like beep. Oh, shoulder.
Dr. Carlyle, with everything going on, I think the Ark needs you more than we do.
Pathfinder wants a medic on hand, and if that is home down there, I'm happy to knock on the door.
If it's what we hope it is, it'll be one for the history books. You got a quote ready?
One small step. I'm pretty sure your dad will handle that honor.
All right, team, button it up. We leave in 5.
Sir, we broke out the weapons as requested. Anything we should know about?
Seemed prudent given the situation. We'll be short-handed with Sarah out. I heard what happened. Your sister's strong. She'll make it.
Sarah wouldn't want us to worry because of her.
You're right. The mission comes first. Though, I doubt your mother would have seen it that way.
I have a drag
I
handle.
promised her I'd get you two here safely. Okay, team, listen up.
Hi, Liam.
I chose each of you for the Pathfinder team, not just because you're talented and passionate, but because
Liam's a cool dude.
you're dreamers, like me. We dream of exploring the unknown, finding the edge of the map, and then discovering what lies beyond.
Yeah, find the dragons.
When people look back on this, and they will, they'll remember we didn't give up. We kept dreaming that our first few faltering steps in Andromeda were the beginning of everything they know. We only get one chance to be first. So, let's go make history.
Been waiting 600 years for this.
Yeah, brother. Let's get some.
Archive period, this is Shuttle 1. Switching to manual guidance.
Shuttle 2, taking your lead.
Good luck, Pathfinder team.
Click, 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 click. Like the ever so slight, like, click, radio click, you know? Click.
Copy that. You're on point.
Wow. Look at that. Whatever it is, it stopped the Hyperion in its tracks.
Yeah, we really wedged our shit in there.
Non-stable mass of dark energy.
If you say so.
Steer clear of it.
Dark energy.
Gravity anomalies detected.
See if I can even it out. Stomach refreshing. We're clear. Accelerating to cruising speed.
Ryder, we didn't have a chance to meet back in the Milky Way. Name's Liam Costa, security and response specialist.
Good to meet you, Liam.
Hard to believe we're finally doing this.
Sure beats reading the brochures.
Beginning our deceleration. Planet's dead ahead.
Yeah, there's a planet out there past it too. Or maybe that's supposed to be the star. I don't know. Fire!
Hang on. Initiating atmospheric entry.
Here we go!
There they go.
It'll pass. The controls are fighting me.
Adjustment.
We're through.
Holy.
Shuttle 2, are you seeing this?
Copy that. Doesn't look like a golden world from here.
Ionization levels rising.
Stay on course to the
releasing.
No kidding!
Your jump jet is malfunctioning.
Get it working!
Approaching terminal velocity.
Sam!
Ooh. Ow. Ooh. Ow. Ow. Ooh. This is a problem with glass visors and spacesuits, you know? Really should just have a hard hat with some little electronic monitors or something.
This is Ryder. Come in. Hyperion, Sam, anyone there?
Save your breath, Ryder. Sam's offline. Comlink's trashed. I'm surprised we are too.
Did we really do that? Or are we dead and don't know it?
Well, we found help. I can tell you that much.
Yeah. No way this is home.
Looks like we're gonna find some high ground. See if anyone else is alive. Come on. Ryder, how's your survival training?
I've seen my share of troubles. Nothing crazy, but...
Well, crazy just found us. Those rocks out there are floating.
Terra Incognita.
Some of these plants look like tentacles. Is the water here even water?
Damage to the crash. No good to us now.
Those structures we saw on the way in? Who could survive in a place like this?
Not sure we want to find out.
Oh, I got an eyelash that's getting in my eye. Stop it, eyelash.
Those here don't seem natural.
Ugh.
Oh, and safety tip. Don't breathe the air. Found that out the hard way.
Got it.
Yeah, scannable ship records, right? Nope, okay. I has a gun now. M3 Predator. I also have an Omni Blade. I've got initiative helmet, an initiative arms, an initiative chest, and initiative legs. Also, something I should say that I really enjoy about this one is it gives you all the different little armor pieces and stuff, and I really like that. I have the research for all the initiative stuff. I also have research for the Maverick gear, it looks like. And Pathfinder gear. I mean, just look how much of that helmet is glass, dude. You're like asking for it. As opposed to like that. Like that looks like the thing you would want to unexpectedly explore space in. What's going to crack? The armored section? Blueprints for an Avenger, for Biotic Ant, for Carnifex, for Disciple Shotgun, for the Incisor Rifle, for Katana, and 3 for the Matic. Oh, we love Matics. And of course the Omni Blade, the Pathfinder Deep Impact, which I think is a grenade launcher, right? We can figure multiple times, find the noise most likely to intimidate wildlife. Okay, maybe it's not. Only got 6 rounds though, so it sounds like it should be. The Observer. The Pioneer. Some of these Pathfinder guns look horrible. Raptor always looks cool. The Viper. The Widow. And of course you got resources that you gotta manage in this one and stuff too. Like there's a lot going on in here. We're gonna just push an X on that. Look at that.
You think that energy cloud we saw could cause all this?
Sam said it's dark energy, but that's in space.
Yeah, hell of a cloud.
A cloud that makes boulders float.
What the hell is this?
Come on, we gotta get through it.
This is crazy!
Welcome to Habitat 7. Keep moving.
Ah! Damn it!
Looks safer under there.
Is this for real? What the hell's going on with this place?
Planet's trying to murder us?
You can try. How's your gun? Might want to see if it's working. Take a shot at that fuel cell. It's busted anyway.
I'd say it's working. Look, something flying around in the sky. Oh, wow. Here be dragons. Cora will love it.
I think I can see a path up. Use the jump jets.
All right, jump jet.
Into the breach.
Think I'd rather fall than get hit by lightning.
Give it a minute. More glowing mushrooms.
Are they making that noise?
Detecting a lot of energy. Can't make heads or tails of it, but it's powerful.
Getting scans. I don't know if the scans get me experience right now, but I know in the long run they do.
How'd my dad find you?
I was a cop in crisis response.
Yeah?
Tell you over a beer sometime.
This is gonna be close!
That's it. We're getting there.
I think I see the top.
Am I making some room?
Thanks.
What the hell is that?
It looks like that building is juicing the skies with electrical energy stuffs.
Don't know. But it's our job to figure it out.
That sounds like your old man talking.
He was right. Something went wrong here. We have to find out what.
One thing at a time.
Ryder, it's Fisher. Wait. Look.
Aliens.
Holy shit. What was first contact protocol again? No deadly force unless fired upon.
Yeah. Said no one in the field ever. How do we handle it?
Take it easy. We only get one shot at hello with these guys.
Yeah. Fisher gets shot in the head if we're wrong.
Nice and easy. We only go hard if we have to.
Don't think they've spotted us yet.
He sees us. We can't understand you. We're not here to fight. That man's with us.
Shit! This stuff got real!
Okay.
Okay,
It was a bit weird.
it's over. Bishop, you okay?
I'll live. I thought I was a goner. Sorry, Ryder. I know you wanted to give peace a chance.
They weren't going to back down. What can we do?
Reload and try and put it behind us. We still don't even know what they wanted. Nothing good the way they were armed.
This isn't how first contact was supposed to go. Or at least not how I imagined it.
That's on them. Can't let it change us. Next time might go better.
Yeah, the whole neighborhood can't be bad.
Where are the others? Gone. Kirkland and Greer went looking for help.
Come on.
Ah, my leg.
Can you move?
I think it's broken. You guys push ahead and look for the others.
You're sure?
Yeah. Just find us a ride out of here. And take a few more of them out while you're at it.
Whoa. Well, I don't have Sam here, but I can try to make sense of it. They're DNA based, and their armor reads as some kind of bone. But the genetics are all over the map.
Huh. Guess life took a different turn here, huh? I hope the other team's
Oops.
okay.
I
We'll
just
find
stepped
them.
into fire.
But we might want to scout around first.
You're the recon specialist. Point the way.
Right.
All right, sniper rifle, ultra light
Looks like you knew how to
materials.
handle the gun back then.
Spend time with an Alliance peacekeeping force.
Got some consumable items. Don't pull out. Oh, I don't have map option now. There it is. Alien structure. Wait.
That's the last of them.
I can't believe we're doing this. No vital signs. Just shot in cold blood.
He was trying to surrender. Why kill him?
Would we treat them any different if they showed up on Earth, armed to the teeth?
Maybe not.
Peace isn't going to be an option here. We'll come back for his body once we find the others.
Hope Greer's still alive somewhere. Still, take a look at this architecture. This is really something.
Never seen anything like it. Looks to be at least 3 or 4 centuries old.
The Ark's left 600.
Okay, now this is weird. Even with these readings, I have no idea what it does.
Just imagine the mind that invented it.
If that's even possible. Evolution separated from ours by 2 million light years.
Spooky when you put it that way.
wish I didn't. Not that way.
Now we got an actual gun. I think it wants me to go there, but I got a question mark over there, and I kind of want to go look at that question mark. The question marks are usually the way that you go first. Is, you know, non-direction you're supposed to go.
It's gear from one of our shuttles. Good. The atmospheric sensor is still working.
Let me guess. It says don't breathe the air?
Yeah, but no sign of industrial pollutants. That's not what killed this place. And no radioactive isotopes either. So nobody nuked the place.
Watch it. More of our friends.
Take him out!
On it!
Oh dear goodness, I have a bad shot on this controller. Maybe I should switch to keyboard and mouse.
That was the last one! We're clear!
First species we meet, it's out for blood.
Not if we don't give it to them.
Oh man. Alright, yep, so that's that. We've got another thing over there. Where I go too far though. Nope, I wanted to get to the inventory. There we go. Looks like I can't install these on the fly then. Okay. I thought I probably wouldn't be able to, but had to give it a shot, you know? Okay, let's try the keyboard and mouse here. Let's see if I can do a little bit better with that. But I'm gonna have to go and check my control settings here, because I don't know what anything is with that, and I already went through the spots. Space is jump, middle mouse is evade, shift is sprint, F is melee, R is reload, E is interact. Okay, that makes sense. It's all relatively the same. And 1, 2, and 3 for the powers. Okay.
Flares going up over there. Could be our people. I'll mark the nav point.
Okay, it's dead.
Whatever it was.
How'd it cloak like that?
Okay, so I'm right next to something. Right next to the bonus thing that I marked.
Get your head.
It's the other half of our shuttle.
What a mess. I can't believe we survived this.
We're not off planet yet.
Shit, we're holding our perimeter. It's an ambush.
Oh, hell, they got the jump on us!
Careful, they got one of those animals.
Watch for cloaking!
Watch for them, they force this.
Trying to surround us. Keep an eye on your 6 o'clock.
And our 2 o'clock. And our 8. Now who's dead, arsehole?
There. We got them all. Well, you're pretty good at this, Ryder. I fought off the occasional raid or two in my day. I used to guard a Mass Effect relay.
Wish we'd had one for the Arks. Maybe we should see if there's anything else useful.
Stop walking towards the fire, Ryder. Okay, let's see here. Big ass alien building right there. suppose we can go and get that real quick.
Some kind of building over here. Looks like it's a broken lightning rod.
Could explain why the building's damaged. Storm's hammered with this. Well, let's hope no one's home.
Doesn't look like a home at all.
Yeah, no one's living here.
So what's it for?
Doesn't look like the other structures we've seen. Different design. Must be a way to get some lights on.
That's not working.
Wonder what's inside.
Who knows? Let's call it a weird alien machine.
We sure could use Sam right about now.
Nothing.
What are you doing, Ryder?
Oh shit.
That can't be good. Oh,
So the weird alien machine is a generator.
yeah, sure. Why wouldn't it be?
Maybe it did something. Same language as those aliens. Wonder what he's saying.
Just walking around, activating every random alien device I see.
Hey, that door.
Some kind of research lab?
Maybe. Then it got hit by a tornado.
Not exactly. Whatever this is, it scans as being old. Sent.
What?
There's serious energy on the other side of that door. Maybe it's closed for a reason.
There.
So now killer robots too?
The Gets Back Home would love this place.
His wounds look like they're from an energy blast. Might have tangled with our robot friend there.
I don't think I can go in there yet. I don't think. So onward to what I should probably have been prioritizing, which is to find that other dude, but
Sure you don't want to look around in here?
I don't think there's anything else I can look around in here for. And over there. Okay.
Weather's still crappy.
Heads up! They were waiting for us!
Oh, damn!
They got a lightning rod up and running! Are these things stalking us?
Starting to feel like it!
This is not how I go out!
I don't think they're listening!
Pretty sure that one dude just got exploded by lightning. That was great.
It's what it looks like to defend against lightning.
Let's see. Do I go this way or do I go the left way to get there? I mean, it kind of looks like it's just up, doesn't it? Huh. Okay, so I guess it's not that way then, huh? I guess I gotta go out and around to the right.
Path down on the right.
You hear that? Yeah, radio static. But like a pattern. That static.
Does this lead me in the right direction? Theoretically.
It's getting louder.
Help!
Hang on, Greer. We got you.
Keep your head down!
Lock them in, Liam.
They're in a kill zone! They're not getting out of it. We're clear.
Thank God. I was tapping my mic, hoping someone would notice.
You okay?
Yeah. Where are the others?
They killed Kirkland. But Fisher's alive, back at the crash site.
He's got a broken leg. Needs help.
I'll check around for supplies. Then head back.
Stay put when you get there. We'll look for my dad's shuttle.
Good luck. Can't wait to get off this rock.
Okay, so if I keep going right, that should lead me to... yeah, bonusy things. Yep, okay. Keep going.
Ryder, some sort of cave over there.
Okay, yes, there's a cave right here, but the light up there is my marker, right? Yeah, so the light up there is my marker. So let's go get my marker light done first.
Ryder, more of those aliens ahead.
They see us! Here we go! Not much of talking, are they? Look out! More of their pets!
Nope, wrong button.
This is for Kirkland! You hanging in there? Don't worry about me! That did it!
I wonder what these guys were doing here.
Yeah, stealth kill.
It's not one of our ships.
Oh, right, I got a vape button. I forgot about that.
It's food. I think.
Can't be local. Not growing anything on this planet.
So maybe they're bringing it in from off-world.
More of them in the cluster? Not loving that.
Good way to break your neck.
And that, I think, takes me back over to where I was originally on this side, right? Yep. So we don't need to worry about any of that. Whoa! That was awkward, how I just teleported forward right there. Okay, then we got that spooky cave.
Check that out. Now this looks more like the golden world my dad was expecting.
Then the long-range scans were right?
If it's anything like plants back in the Milky Way, there are signs of cellular mutation.
It's lasted this long. Guess that makes it the alpha tree, huh?
Yeah. But what? Dead animal here. It's some sort of trap. Pretty recent, too.
Suppose those aliens set it.
If they did, they don't play nice with anyone.
Or maybe they're starving.
How are we doing? Looking good. Oops. Okay, that should be all of that stuff. Yep, so we got this thing here, the people there, and the big structure. Pistol receiver. Still kind of want to look at those flares though, so we'll come back to you.
Cora, we read you. You're alive.
Shuttle repairs are underway, but we're surrounded.
They're not friendly. On our way. That point marked.
But it is where I'm supposed to go. But I'm pretty sure that's where it ends. You know, let's just, I can't save it.
Let's get it! Cora, we got your back! They're trying to pin us down! Doing a good job of it, too! Ryder, light them up!
I'm on it!
Pick your targets!
Plenty of those!
I got one! What did we ever do to them? Careful, they quite dirty. Harry, you guys okay? Not dead yet.
Surprise, bitch!
Well, that settles that.
Cavalry to the rescue. Nice to see you guys. You too, Harry. How is everyone?
Still in one piece. You got here just in time.
Where's my dad?
You went scouting ahead while we fixed the shuttle. Ryder, there's weapons and ammo at the shuttle. Stock up.
Did these things try talking to you at all?
Barely a word. Then started shooting. What about you?
We didn't stop for a chat.
Ah, hell! Enemy ship on the way!
Where is that cipher? I gotta level up. I gotta level up. Getting an attack power would probably be kind of nice. Maybe we'll get Lance. Damage 320, force 400. What does this one do? Force 850. Doesn't really damage. Let's get Lance. Now I at least have a skill point in that. I can put 2 points into that, or I can learn one other move. So the thing is, Cloak doesn't really do much for me as far as attacking dudes. Lance should help me deal with biotics, but I should get something to help me deal with just normal things. Or I could do this to get myself extra damage or extra health. What do we think? We're going to go with sniper rifles again, probably. Maybe I'll hold off on those for now. Weakens defenses and spreads itself to nearby enemies. Or we could do overload. Overload is great for getting rid of good damage to synths and does good to shields. That would probably be a good idea. I got my 3 moves, and then we can come down here and do some fitness to get some extra health. That'll get me extra shields and stuff in the long run too. Liam, how you doing? You got 2 points. Let's get you 1 point into Havoc Strike and 1 point into defense. There we go. Access mark all is red. Alright, as far as I know, it looks like I missed my opportunity to actually switch out to use that one sniper rifle, and that's kind of sad. Well, at least now I got a couple extra abilities.
Here they come!
They got balls to try and airdrop.
Don't let up!
Ha! Lightning zapped their shuttle!
Since when do rocks float?
Just go with it!
Heads up! Another shuttle incoming!
This weather?
Yes, we got their attention. Are those dogs?
I wish. They've got some weird cloaking ability.
You're shitting me! Sound off!
I'm here!
Still alive.
Here!
Present!
I can't get a beat on those things!
There's too many of them! Just keep firing, we can do this!
Man, these guys know how to fight. Ah! Damn shrapnel! Damn, they won't let up!
As the grenade comes in.
Liam, enough.
Right. It's just these assholes kill Kenfect. I hear you, but this isn't the time to lose our cool.
about the others?
Fisher's wounded, but sitting tight. Greer's with him. Though our shuttle's in pieces.
Guys.
She's been hit!
Don't sit in the lightning spot.
Take cover! Take cover!
Just the world's tiniest little bit of lightning.
I didn't know you were biotic.
Don't worry, it's not contagious.
Before they attacked, they managed to fix our comms.
You're a lifesaver. Now just take it easy.
Sam, are you there?
QEC link established. Affirmative, Ryder. The Pathfinder needs to speak with you.
Good to see you in one piece. What's our status?
Liam and I are with Cora.
We have wounded crew. The good news is our shuttle's been repaired. We can get back to the Ark.
Not with these storms. It's too risky to fly.
Our wounded can't wait much longer. Do you have something in mind?
If the storm is the problem, then let's solve the problem.
We're talking about weather.
And I have an idea about that. Rendezvous with my coordinates will... Damn, they spotted me.
Sir? Sir! Can you two manage alone?
I can keep her stable. For a while.
Let's move. Sam, do you have the Pathfinder's position?
Marking the nav point on your map.
It doesn't look far. Let's make this quick. We have to get there before the storm hits. No detours.
What was my dad scouting for?
He was trying to get readings on that tower.
Well, the nav point puts him near it.
Exercise caution. The storm front is already gaining intensity.
Nice to have you back, Sam. How about some good news next time?
Cora needs to get levels. Let's give her a level of Nova. That way she has both of her moves. And let's give her a level of defensive training before we worry about giving her that Asari training action. Still love to swap that gun, but I don't see where I would. Oh, I forgot there's an item limit in this game too. Ugh. No profiles lets me do it, but I don't have access to that yet.
Ryder, your dad was in trouble. We have to find him.
Need a holster.
We're gonna find the Pathfinder. Like, right now.
Oh, all their bodies have disappeared. Lightning bolted.
Sam's right. We don't have much time.
Look, the rod. They're drawing the lightning away.
If we hug that wall, they might keep us safe.
Dead bodies here. Lightning didn't do this.
Neither did we. This is more than we took out.
Incendiary rounds. My dad's been busy.
He was an N7. They don't mess around.
Not going that way. It's sealed shut.
clever with these rocks.
Only way to survive here.
2, if you count shooting on sight.
My dad's up there. Weird.
Yep.
We were here.
It is weird. We were here earlier.
Sir,
Stay low.
Stay real low. Aliens are like, roar.
who are these guys?
Visitors just like us. I don't think they're native to the planet.
They're not. We found an abandoned lab where they've been studying the place.
Good work. You actually did some scouting.
Wouldn't be much of a recon specialist if I didn't.
You're off to a good start.
Baptism by fire.
Sir, you said you had an idea about the weather?
It's the dark energy cloud the Hyperion hit. It's affecting the whole planet. Interfering with that.
The tower is caught in a feedback loop with the cloud. Together they're disrupting the entire climate with undirected energy.
It would explain a cave we found. Plant-like shelter from the storm. From that tower.
It's a good bet. And I think if we can get in there and shut the tower down,
The lightning goes away.
then the shuttle can get us out of here. In theory. Just have to get past them.
It's a hell of a gamble. But we won't know until we get in there and try.
No illusions about this. It'll be a nasty fight the whole way.
Nasty fact.
If the Riders are game, so am I. But we risk turning a skirmish with these guys into something worse.
It's them or us.
Oh, it's them. Problem is, we're outnumbered.
I've been working on that. We just need to change the math.
He's like, hey, I don't remember putting this ball over here. What? Push a button on my TV. The thing's trying to turn off. That would be unfortunate for me. I'll have to change that. Get rid of the auto off.
Works for me.
Yeah, it works for me too, guys. I'm coming. I just, you know.
Let's go!
Right behind you. Push ahead to the structure. Sam, load combat profile.
Never said I was good at aiming. Do I go too far? No, I can scan there? Okay. Nice. Container can.
Sam, biotic amp interface mode.
Have to keep an eye on our flank.
Not if we keep moving forward. Don't let him catch us.
How's your dad doing all of this? He's like a machine.
No idea.
Ah.
Working.
Ah.
That's it. We're doing it. Not much farther.
Where are we going?
All the way to the top.
And then what?
We'll know when we get there.
Oh, that hurt.
Keep up.
Almost fried me.
Don't stop. If we fall behind, we're dead.
Yes, yes. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't another container right there, like the one that was right back there,
Shit,
you know?
that crack shots.
Hiya!
Come on, into the building. Ready? Let's get inside there.
Combo. What's in the box? Nothing here looks like a box soup. It's not letting me get anything out of it. Meanwhile,
Sam,
Papa Ryder.
Give me engineer profile. Squad, on me!
Sir, where are you getting these profiles?
Little help from Sam.
What does that mean?
Just focus on the fight.
The storm's getting worse.
We'll lose our chance if we don't beat it. Come on!
Bastard almost got me.
Give it right back to him.
This looks like a control center. Keep him off my back.
You heard him.
We made it. In one piece. Not over yet. I need to get through that door over there.
Oh, that guy just got deuced. Papa Smurf turned him into a friggin' icicle and he got obliterated.
Now.
I need to decipher the language.
There's more coming
They'll surround us in no time. We need to defend both sides or they'll flank us. Where do you want us?
I have to order them to do stuff, which is cool, but I don't remember the keys to do that. Key bindings, where is my order people button? Order people button. Order people button. Z and C. Z.
Got it.
And C.
Got it.
I think I accidentally did a order both.
We held them off at the shuttle. We can do it again.
A lot of people still counting on us. I'm just getting warmed up.
They mean business. Keep them off your dad.
Analyzing possible inputs. 25% encrypted.
Oh.
You don't have long.
Hold both sides. Can't let them slip through. What is this place anyway? I don't know, but they sure want it back.
Well,
50% decrypted. It's an unusually complicated syntax.
I can see that. Try a recursive search.
I will need a moment to evaluate the pattern.
We only have a moment. Do it.
I think I really pissed that one off. Maybe because I shot him in the face.
That was just a horrible line there.
Any progress?
Decryption is 75% complete.
We've almost got it.
Just a little longer. Falling back.
Could be regrouping for another push. Stay sharp.
Decryption complete.
That did it. It's a security override. I'll try to open the door from here. Ah, damn, it's jammed. I need to take a look at it. Ryder, I need your help over here.
Go. It's okay. We'll keep a lookout.
We need to
Opening the door.
put your back into it.
Ba ba da ba da ba da ba 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 ba.
You really think we can shut this thing down?
I don't know yet. Sam's decoded part of the language. Now we'll see if I can have a conversation.
Nothing on this planet is listened so far, and just be careful.
Worried about your old man, huh? I won't tell anyone. Come on. These are the moments that make it all worthwhile.
Worried about your old man? I won't
Sam,
tell
begin
nobody.
translating.
A moment. Indexing. Translation complete.
Let's see what we have.
It's like space. Or, you know, that big gook around the planet, but
I'll be damned. It's working. You did it.
There's hope at least.
That's all anyone back in the Ark is looking for. Hope it'll work out.
Well, now that we stand around looking at sunsets, let's Let's get back to the shuttle.
There's the problem with having so much glass on your visor.
Repeat, we need an emergency extraction now.
They're spinning up the shuttle. ETA is 3, maybe 4 minutes.
We don't have to. Deep breath. What are you?
Initiating transfer.
I mean, really, probably could have shared that helmet back and forth a little bit, but.
He's going into cardiac arrest.
And then the blue comes in.
Tell the Ark to prep medbay. Come on!
Oh, the memories.
It's a seizure. His brain can't handle the connection. Get him to sound node. Sam, what's the reading?
Ryder's implant is overloaded. I suggest a hardwire connection.
Do it.
There!
Welcome back.
What happened?
You were clinically dead for 22 seconds.
Did the rest of the team make it?
Hey, you're still with us. Guys, get to Sam node. Ryder's awake. Who are you talking to?
Sam.
I didn't hear him.
You're up. Look here. And here.
My father. Where?
It was your life or his. And he chose you. I'm so sorry. I know this must be a blow.
He made the ultimate sacrifice. He got the team out of danger. We all owe him for that.
He once said that when his time came, he wanted to go out among stars no one had seen before.
What are we doing in Sam node?
Sam is now part of you, in a way we don't entirely understand. It played havoc with your brain.
Sam?
Your father authorized the transfer of Pathfinder authority to you.
Shouldn't that be Cora?
In theory. In reality, you're the new Pathfinder.
You can't be serious.
What's the matter? I think you're up for it.
It still goes against protocol. Cora, are you really okay with this?
I won't stand in the way of your dad's decision. It's all academic anyway. Sam's linked to your mind on a deeper level now. Trying to untangle it could kill you. I know this is tough, but we need to start thinking about the next step. A lot of people are counting on us.
I'm like a cyborg now.
That's the thing. Whatever your dad did with that tower, it saved the day. Some sort of atmosphere struck.
The energy cloud thinned out. We're on our way to the rally point now. Should be at the Nexus soon. He needs to rest first. He's got 2 hours. We'll need our Pathfinder for this.
Oh, I checked on your system. Still no change. But if you can pull through, so can she. A bit of you died in both of you.
Your father will be missed.
What's going on, Sam?
This is our private channel. I shared it with him.
He never mentioned anything about that.
It allowed me to know him better. Alec wouldn't want us to lose sight of the goal. He said pain emboldens our resolve. He'd insist we grow stronger from his passing.
Which we will do, for sure. Here's these bad guys showing up. Who been here fiddling with all my fiddlesticks? He's like, boss. Look what I recorded. Oh, all he did was raise his hand at it, huh? I can do that. Why is nothing happening? I raised my hand. Is it because I only have 3 digits? Do I need more digits? No, it's his fault. Come, floating projector. I shall go punish someone for this. My anger knows no bounds. The orange thing shall be crushed beneath my feet. Meanwhile, back in space.
Ryder, good to see you on your feet. We're at the Nexus. It's the forward hub for the entire Andromeda initiative. The Asari, Solarian, and Turian arcs should be there too.
Let's hope they've had better luck.
Starting our approach now.
It's almost as big as the Citadel back home.
Yeah, Turian arc
Nexus
we'll
Control,
never
this
see.
is Arc Hyperion requesting docking clearance.
Because people were
Captain,
absolutely
we're getting your
savage with their
channel.
reviews when the
Not a
game
bad
came
person.
out.
Well,
Pretty much
like it or not,
immediately got
we're here.
nixed.
Take us in.
Construction should
Whatever,
have been
people.
finished by now.
Could be worse. How? Habitat 7's a bust. We might have started a war with the first aliens we met, and our Pathfinder's dead. This better be rock bottom.
Green across the board. Docking initiated.
All right. I got us here. Good luck, Pathfinder.
You gonna be okay, Ryder?
The captain just called me Pathfinder. This is really happening. Just take a deep breath. I still can't believe Dad's dead. This should have been his moment.
But now it's yours. You just need to decide what you're gonna do with it.
Where do I start?
To secure all connections from
I'm just
the
not
arc.
sure I'm ready.
We weren't ready to fall out of the sky on Habitat 7, but we survived that.
Right. So, always keep a jump jet handy.
I've just updated the charts.
Container.
Let your teams know the docking procedures are now. We've got
Right,
20,000.
nobody wants to talk. Tram console. Beep boop boop. Boom.
It'll be nice to see some friendly faces this time.
The Nexus runs a support crew, just enough to finish building the station and provide safe harbor for the arms.
Means we can start waking our people up.
They built a bar, right? Gotta have champagne for the welcome party.
You're expecting one?
After what we've been through, I could use a buzz.
We all could.
Yeah. Rough ride so far.
We'll bounce back. Real food and a shower are just ahead. Here we are.
I don't see any champagne.
Where is everybody? Well, this can't be right.
It's like everything's on standby.
If it's a surprise party, they're doing an awfully good job of it.
Welcome to the Nexus, gateway to Andromeda. I'm Avina, a virtual intelligence designed to assist you with immigration.
Can you tell us where the welcome party is hiding?
I'm sorry, my code is limited to information and simple interaction simulation. Please select from the following pre-programmed responses.
What is the Nexus?
The Nexus serves as the central hub for the Andromeda Initiative's colonization effort. It is the first destination for all colonists upon their arrival in the new galaxy. Please enjoy the many venues the Nexus has to offer.
Yeah, like that dark room and this dark room.
As the seat of government for Milky Way colonists. Providing a safe, stable, and prosperous environment is our primary goal.
Not from the looks of it.
What year is it?
The current year is 2819. After spending over 600 years in stasis, it's normal to feel disoriented or confused upon arrival. Our helpful medical staff can assist with any physical or psychological after effects
Medical
you may be
staff.
experiencing.
Well, she's got the date right, at least.
So where is everyone? Where do colonists live?
Once you've cleared immigration, our helpful staff will assist you in choosing the home world of your dreams. Will it be the tropical paradise of Habitat 7, the gentle rolling hills of Habitat 3, or perhaps the mysterious twilight world of Habitat 5? Whichever you choose, rest assured our Pathfinders have carefully vetted all colony worlds to ensure your security and prosperity.
Oh boy.
Habitat 7. That's where we landed. She's way out of date.
That's all.
It has been my pleasure. Please see one of our helpful immigration staff for further assistance. And welcome to your new home in Andromeda, where the brightest star is you. Current wait time for immigration processing is unknown error.
Right. That was helpful.
Plants are still alive.
Oh, sneaky container.
It's like they didn't finish building it.
Hello?
This place should be packed with people.
There's a guy. Maybe he's got champagne.
Hi there.
There's a guy.
We're from Ark Hyperion, and wondering where everybody went.
Did he hear you?
Did you say an Ark? Yeah, we just got in.
And for what it's worth, your VI over there could use an update.
But we thought you were all dead.
What?
Or captured, or lost in dark space, or...
But you're here. You have no idea how much this means.
I don't believe it.
Chondros.
I'm Tyrion Campus. I lead our militia on the Nexus.
I'm Ryder. This is Cora Harper and Liam Costa, part of the Pathfinder team.
I'm sorry for the confusion. Our sensors told us an Ark had arrived, but Helios is notorious for scrambling equipment. We thought you were just another malfunction.
Well, I've got a shipload of people that says we're here.
Of course, it's just... You're the first Ark we've seen. After a year of waiting and no sign of the others, we shuttered this area and stopped looking.
You've been stranded for a whole year?
Longer. I'll fill you in on the way to Oxford. Everything that could go wrong with our plan has. We arrived 14 months ago. Right away, we hit a band of dark energy that knocked us off course.
We're familiar with it.
Then you'll know why we call it the Scourge. We lost whole sections of the station. A lot of people died. No power, no food. The chaos went on for months. It finally led to armed rebellion. When order was restored, the insurgents were banished. Exiles, we call them.
Are things back to normal?
Not even close. But you're here now, so maybe the worst is over.
No word from the other Pathfinders?
No word from anyone, period.
Any threats from the locals?
So far, we've stayed hidden. We're in no shape to deal with an attack.
We had a first contact situation on Habitat 7. Whole thing went south. They tried to kill us.
Then we're here.
You guys go ahead. I'll check out the security situation.
You should know our command structure has been fractured. Some of us are filling in for leaders and guide.
Is it true?
They said drop everything and report for duty.
And no one was expecting an Ark to finally show up.
Docking procedures green across the board.
Stand by to merge Hyperion power into the grid.
Hi, everybody.
Of the Hyperion.
Good luck.
I'm Jaren Tan, director of the initiative. You have no idea how much your arrival means to us.
We've heard about what happened, and we're ready to help.
We could use any supplies you have. Food, water, we're short on everything.
This is Foster Addison. She oversees colonial affairs. Where's the Pathfinder?
You're looking at him.
You're not Alec Ryder.
My father's dead. He made me his successor.
Alec is dead. Please understand, the entire initiative is at risk. None of the Golden Worlds panned out. They're a bust, and there's been no word from the other arms.
What happened to them?
Unknown. Our supplies are nearly depleted. Rationing bought us some time, but even that's running out.
We need to find more resources, but that takes people, and we can't wake them up.
Until they have somewhere to live. A golden world.
Now more than ever, we need a Pathfinder.
It now falls to you, Ryder. Are you up to the task?
My father believed I am. If you trusted him with a job, you'll have to trust his judgment.
Your father won't be around to fix things if you fail.
That's no way to treat a guest.
Hi, Lady Krogan.
I'm Nak Morkesh, superintendent of this station.
Krogal.
Hope they haven't scared you off already.
It's nothing personal, but now isn't the time for on-the-job training.
At least the Pathfinder here seems willing to try. We could use a fresh perspective.
You've heard my concerns. I'll leave you to it.
We're all
Hey,
feeling
Sally, my face
pressure.
is tired.
Let's have a private word in my office, Ryder. We'll discuss giving you a scout ship. I'm
happy to work out the details with your associate?
Welcome to the Nexus.
Thank you for standing up for me there.
Hope's in short supply here. What little we can find should have a chance.
Ma'am, the Hyperion's core is now online.
Why?
Let me show you something.
That is one frightening looking lady in the background.
An hour ago,
Yeesh.
that was all dark. But with the power from your ship, you're keeping the lights on. You have my vote.
And when the power runs out?
You'd best go talk to Director Tan. Make sure that doesn't happen. And don't be shy. Come see me when you have a chance.
Space. So pretty in space. It's one thing that this game does incredibly well is making space look pretty.
Hello, Console. You and I are going to be very good friends. We'll get you all fixed up and ready to go in no time. As soon as we hook you up to all that juicy, juicy power.
The way that guy is talking.
It's good to have you here.
Choice do we have? How the hell should I know? All right, what happened?
To who?
To whom? And your goddamn father. Sorry, my face is tired from dealing with everything. And right now, I just want to know what happened with Alec.
In the moment, it saved my life. But it seems my father meant for me to get the role eventually.
It isn't hereditary. If we wanted an inbred monarchy, we could have left half our gene stock back home. Not home. The Milky Way. This is home. This mess. We don't have a lot of options, Ryder. Maybe you'll prove your father right. After 14 months of failed colonization, forgive me if I don't hold my breath.
There's also the strange technology. Has anyone studied that?
We've tried. Not me. The brains in research. They're supposed to know their business. The current excuse? The tech we dug up on Mars was more advanced, but it was plug and go. The tech here thinks different? I don't know. We've mostly avoided it. And from what the Hyperion logs say about Alec, maybe that's good.
How do you fit into the Nexus leadership?
I oversee the actual settlement effort. As the number of outposts is currently less than ideal, my influence is limited.
Probably a good
As
thing,
Tan
'cause she's a
quick to
bitch.
remind me, left a perfectly adequate career as a chief officer. Provincial capital, too. Only a new galaxy could pull me away. And here we are, idling.
You called my father Alec. No one does that.
A lot of us joined the initiative because of his vision. What he shared of it, anyway.
Were you friends? Or...
I'm not your new mother, if that's what you're asking. Or his friend. He hated that I didn't use his title. But no one's a pathfinder until they've path-found something. Much like a colonial director without colonies.
There must be some kind of plan for encountering hostile aliens. We can't have been that naive.
We expected life, not an enemy that refuses to talk. They don't attack, they disinfect. We're nothing until we're bacteria. So, 14 months and you stoop to poetry. That's how bad it is.
You call that poetry, lady?
But we're calling them Ket. Kandros will know more. Maybe too much.
You don't trust him?
I trust him to defend us. I do not trust a rising military influence in a supposedly civilian initiative. We came here to make history, Ryder, not repeat it. Ugh, goddamn poetry.
You've had no colony successes in over a year. How many tries is that?
Less than you'd think. The Scourge, spoiled worlds, exiles, hostiles. We can't just plop down an outpost and expect picket fences. We need the Pathfinder and Sam to scout, evaluate, and inspire. The initiative promised a goal. Andromeda has not cooperated.
And if it had?
Beautiful utopian horseshit. Colonies that produce and support each other. The Nexus as Citadel, not headed by Tan, or even me.
Excuse me, Director Addison.
Ryder?
It's Pathfinder.
Ryder, we're starving here. If we don't get a foundation of outposts to feed the initiative, we might as well be 600 years dead. Alec promised a lot. None of it panned out. That's what you're up against. Why people won't trust you. Why I don't trust you. Prove me wrong.
Well, you know, if you weren't such a biatch, I wouldn't tell you to call me Pathfinder, and I'd accept you just using my usual name, but you are a little jackass, lady. Ooh, a box. Ooh, a helmet. Let's see, that does me nothing. This one gets me weapon ammo and stuff, which is fine. Eventually, I'm going to equip it. Why? Because there's no visor. It's easier to not have your faceplate cracked open when there's no faceplate. Stupid Andromeda initiative being stupid.
Yes, I know the Hyperion docking unannounced caused some switches to blow. There you are. Hope the others haven't been giving you a hard time. There's a lot that needs doing. At least with the Hyperion hooked up and feeding us power, my team and I can get more work done.
I noticed there aren't a lot of Krogan around.
You haven't spoken to number 8 yet, have you?
Number 8?
Tan. Ask him why most of my people left. He'll have opinions. I can tell you this much. When the mutiny happened, a deal was made. My clan were supposed to settle matters and, in return, get more say in the initiative.
Why do you call Tan 8?
Because he was 8th in line to take over the Andromeda initiative. I like to remind him of that now and then. Keep him humble.
Did the deal go through?
The clan held up their part, but Tan had a meltdown when he found out we wanted more say around here. Then Addison's assistant, Spender, pretended he never made the deal in the first place. It was a mess, but I don't blame my people for walking out. We're done being used.
With your clan gone, why did you stay?
It's complicated. The station and my clan both need me here.
What sort of problems have you seen on the Nexus?
Problems on the Nexus.
Pretty much
Electrical problems, food
There's
problems, people
Some idiots
problems.
tried to mutiny and take over, then more idiots offended my clan, so they left. And to top it all off, the founder of the initiative, Jean Garson, was killed.
What happened to Jean Garson?
Killed in the Scourge disaster. Her and a bunch of the other leaders. Tan might know more.
But I thought the Hyperion had it bad when we arrived. Anything else?
The outposts aren't happening because we don't have resources or people, so Addison's more uptight than ever. And let's not forget how badly the station was damaged on arrival. But that's a detail, according to some. My team and I are repairing what we can. If we don't get materials soon, things will go downhill. Fast.
When we left the
I just realized the numbers for the
Right.
wheel are based off of the location where the numbers are on the keypad, like the num keypad.
Thousands of years ago. That sterility virus they infected us with left most of our children stillborn. Only 1 in 1,000 survive.
No wonder your people have such a problem with Solarians.
Some wounds never heal. Not that my ancestors didn't provoke it. They did try to conquer the galaxy. The Solarians were forced to respond. And it's not fair to blame it all on them either. The Solarians developed the virus, but it was the Turians who deployed it. I'm hoping that's all in the past. Plenty of blame to go around, but Andromeda is about new beginnings. My people need that more than most.
What about the Krogan here in Andromeda?
There's no cure for it. But my clan was starting to show mutation against the virus. A natural defense. During the trip to get here, Krogan underwent gene therapies to enhance the mutation while we were in stasis.
So you used those 600 years to your advantage. Gave the adaptation more time to develop.
Yeah. It's still early, but I think we made a dent. Our scientists say we've improved viability to almost 4%, which is a lot better than what we had. Beyond all the statistics, it means more Krogan children will live. It's the only way my people have a future out here.
What kind of work do you do as superintendent?
I was part of the team that originally designed and built this place. I keep the station functional, or as functional as possible, considering.
Nothing more for now.
Good luck out there. My crew's working.
Weapons and stuff. Got you covered. Use the console to take a look through what I got. It'd be a lot easier if I were missing half my stuff.
Ouch. Why am I paying for these?
Half the supplies are inaccessible, but with how we crash landed and all. And I have to trade with the crooks out there for the rest, so...
'7 Crusader. Walking assault rifle, Omni Blade, the Katana, the Viper. Have I got anything for me to scan? Strike team missions. Strike team missions are like the multiplayer mode.
I know that look. The others bent your ear, did they?
Something like that?
You get used to it. Just focus on being a Pathfinder. Can't argue with results, though they'll try. Anyway,
The
welcome
tongue
to
is
the
blue.
Militia HQ. Excuse the mess. This office fields militia work, Nexus security, and looking for the Tyrian Ark.
What's the word on the Tyrian Ark?
Scattered readings. Some indicate the Natanus was destroyed, others that people are alive. Who knows? If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
What brought you out here to Andromeda?
I was tired of being the good one.
The good one?
The Kandros family is old military. There were expectations, you know. Then my sister became a sculptor, and cousin Irene went pirate on Omega. Everyone was proud that I stayed in service. But I kept wondering, when do I get my adventure? Jen Garson's dream was so grand, so gutsy, I had to be part of it.
You talk like you weren't part of the leadership. How did you end up commanding the militia?
I was escorting a prospecting team on some moon when those Ket found us. They penned us like cattle for experiments. I managed to get loose, snatched a gun, and freed the others. By the time we killed the bastards and headed back to warn the Nexus, everyone looked at me like I was in charge.
That sounds familiar.
The militia grew from there. Funny, once the heat is on, all kinds of people rise to the top.
Are the other Turians managing okay?
So-so. We're not good at sitting around in a crisis. Service before self gets drummed into us at boot camp. That's probably why so many of us are in the militia. We like to earn our citizenship, whatever galaxy we're in. But it's hard to focus with our arc loosened.
What do you know about the enemies we've encountered? The Ket?
We usually see them on worlds with those alien structures. The Ket don't take kindly to anyone studying them. Not sure why. They don't talk to us. Every time we cross paths, there's a fight or they take prisoners.
Why? What do they want?
No one knows. But I've seen their weaponry and what they do to those prisoners. I want them a long, long way from the Nexus.
It's rough out there. I might need backup, if you can spare the people.
I have strike teams specializing in assault and extraction. If you need serious firepower, my Apex teams have you covered. In fact, I could give you authority to dispatch them. It'll cut down the response time.
Thank you.
Our current ops are on the terminal. See if there's anything that could use a shot where it counts.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
This console reports on the militia's current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak with Tyrian Kandros for authorization to participate. Please speak with Tyrian Kandros for authorization to participate.
That's the console for a strike team.
What are they?
Assault and extraction squads. When we need the best, I have Apex, combat experts who've signed up to defend us. Since you have a front row view of the cluster, I can give you authority to dispatch them.
I'll deploy your people carefully, campers.
Appreciate that, Ryder. But trust me, Apex can handle themselves. Authorization complete. Good luck out there.
You have reached a limit of 200 Pathfinder rewards. Please claim your rewards before getting any to avoid possible loss. So apparently I have rewards sitting in here from, oh wow, yeah. Okay, there, claimed all rewards. All the rewards have been claimed and added to your inventory. Please check your inventory screen for more details. And that's where I can set up my strike teams, and this is where I deploy my strike teams. Mission successful. Alright. Well, let's send a strike team. Well, you guys have a 94% chance of success here. So let's do 17, or Sierra, because Sierra's only level 17. So, you know, let's get them some experience. And then we'll send Charlie out on this one. I guess we'll do Delta on this one because it's all the same. There. Got doubles of things now. A whole bunch of different gun options. Oh, we got the sword. Kung Fu people. Golden. It's actually like the exact same, except that was a 2. X.
It's not right. It's not fair.
Hi, Lady Turian.
Oh my, you're... So it's true. A Pathfinder has found us. There's hope at last. Maybe you could help. You're impartial. This whole thing has gotten so political. My husband, He's locked up and slated for exile for a crime he didn't commit.
What exactly was he convicted of?
They don't exile you for petty theft. Well, maybe this bunch would. They say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer in Andromeda, but the dead man was his friend. He wouldn't have. There are witnesses and evidence, but it's all circumstantial. At worst, it was an accident. His name is Milken Rensis. He could give you the details if you were willing to speak with him. Please.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure the jailer will allow you a visit. Please, tell Milken I love him.
Pathfinder, no time for RV yet. This place is a mess. Security is... let's call it strange.
I can believe it. The Nexus is running on empty.
Not just that. A lot of the exiles were security. Everyone was trained and armed for Frontier. We know Cat are dangerous, and now we have to worry about our people too. No idea where they went, but they left a man.
They were frustrated. If they just wanted to kill, they could have fought to the last here.
Apparently we're the big hope for everyone. Not the Hyperion showing. Just us. I'm with you. It's just... a lot.
As long as the Nexus is here, as long as we're here, we have a job to do.
Double down crisis mode. I can do that. We can do that. Ready and willing, Pathfinder.
Help you?
Pathfinder Ryder, here to see Milken Rensis.
Ah, our murderer. Wife's here all the time. Guess she told you her sob story. Milken, you're moving up in the world. There's a Pathfinder wanted to chat with you.
Pathfinder, huh? They called in the big guns to exile Andromeda's first murderer.
Your wife's all broken up over this. She says you didn't do it, and that she loves you.
She's a wonderful person. At this point, it's too late. They found me guilty.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos. We were on our last legs, overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him. Everyone saw it.
Last I checked, getting into a spat wasn't against the law.
There's more. He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement. Thought it was the Ket, and I guess I panicked and fired. A witness saw the chief's chest explode.
I'm so sorry. That's awful.
We were close. He was a stubborn son of a... I admired that about him. But I was enraged when we argued. There's a recording. It's ugly. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
Don't throw in the towel yet. I'll review the evidence. Maybe I can find something that'll help.
That would be great. You're a Pathfinder. I'm sure Kandros would give you access. Maybe there's still hope.
No news on the Turian Arc yet. Or is this militia business?
I spoke with Milken Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
It doesn't seem right to put all that on him.
Of course it isn't, but that's the perception. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
That is the difference between murder and accidental death.
In this case, motive plus opportunity plus eyewitness account equals murder. Look, knock yourself out. Key witness Cassidy Shaw works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
Bye, Kendros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
The Nexus versus Colonist Milken, Evidence 7A.
Hiram? Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation! We're not giving up, Milken. We're taking it back. No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to... No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
Hello, are you the witness? Ooh, a box. Take it all.
But the planet was toxic. What if they store oxygen in porous tea? You must be the Pathfinder. Wonderful. You and your Sam are exactly what we need.
Thanks, Mr.
Professor Herrick, my colleagues and I will work with your Sam and the data you gather to solve Andromeda's scientific mysteries.
I'm usually out in the field, but I wouldn't mind talking shop. The lab. You know.
You are always welcome. Not that we've had much to study, with everyone cooped up for 14 months.
But your data on the Scourge flows like poetry. Now we can better advise on repairing the damage it caused.
And maybe Addison will give us a real workspace. Who can think with all this racket?
Pathfinder, we've had some trouble.
Anything I can help with?
Perhaps. I discharged an away team to get readings from a section of the Scourge that was behaving anomalously. They haven't reported in for some time, and sensors can't locate their shuttle. I sent them out there. Good, dedicated people. I fear what might have happened to them.
Don't give up hope. When I'm out there, I'll see if I can find them.
Their friends and family will want to know what's happened. And I need to know.
Pathfinder, those bioscans are superb. Could you gather more for our comparative conservation effort?
What conservation effort?
Ah, my thesis is on the console there. Broad strokes, we're comparing and preserving organisms from both galaxies. If you donate more bioscans and samples to the catalog, I can get you a finder's fee. Tempted?
Hi, Pathfinder. Want to hit some rocks for science?
Absolutely. What do you need?
Try and stop me, the option says.
Surveys. Beta builds on the console. Test it out in the field, and I'll wrangle you a consultant's bonus from Director Addison. How's that sound?
Alright, somewhere up here is somebody I need to talk to. I think. Right. Yeah, there they are.
Cassidy Shaw? I'm Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilken murder case.
Oh man, I thought that was over with. Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the chief. He looked right at Nilken and shouted, "No." Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
Did you see any cat in the vicinity?
Nilken said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
Did Nilken seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilken in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated. Could have been guilt. The reality of the act sinking in.
If they'd fought and Nilken threatened to kill him, why was Reynolds surprised?
Fronts fight, say things they don't mean, maybe even hurt each other. But you don't expect your best friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest part. The chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer. In retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
I appreciate the information.
Of course. It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Tian wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
Well, we'll fix that, won't we? And while we're in here, we got for additional tasks. Scan wildlife. Gotta speak with the dude. Gotta scan minerals. Gotta find missing people. That's all completed stuff. We don't really care about completed stuff. It was completed.
Boop. This is the planet where we landed. Habitat 7. It wasn't even close to livable.
That's been true of every world we found. Ryder, we were discussing your next expedition.
I thought it didn't measure up as Pathfinder.
Director Addison keeps her own counsel. I keep mine.
And when you disagree?
I oversee the entire initiative, and I have decided to give you a chance to prove yourself. To that end, the Scourge dealt us a serious blow. Whatever it is, our scientists theorize it's not natural.
An artificial energy?
He sounds super familiar.
It wasn't here when we left the Milky Way, yet it rendered all the golden worlds unlivable. Then there's the aliens you ran into, the Ket. They're obsessed with alien structures we found scattered around the cluster. They'll do anything to prevent others from accessing them. It seems murder isn't exclusive to the Milky Way. And now the challenge is to settle a world in spite of all that. This one here. EOS.
How?
You need to increase the viability of the planet so we can establish
It
an
is.
outpost.
Come on,
Then
that.
we can bring more colonists out of
Gianni.
stasis. The more colonists we have, the more resources we can gather to support the Nexus. Everything
I thought he sounded
depends on
familiar.
it. There are 6 worlds we hope to settle.
Okay, but you said every planet you found is unlivable. So, how do I...
A good Pathfinder would relish the challenge of solving it.
Right. I think I should go check on things.
And if I fail, I guess it's no sweat off your back, right? You'll just look for another Pathfinder?
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
Just point me to my ship and I'll be out of here.
They're prepping it now in the docking bay. The coordinates for EOS will be in the computer. And when you have a moment, we should discuss the missing arcs.
I was wondering about that. Ah.
Something wrong?
Ryder, please see me and Sam load on the Hyperion. Your implant needs attention, and we need to discuss a confidential matter.
No, I'm fine.
Ryder.
Level 3.
You have my condolences for your father.
I appreciate it.
I didn't know him very well, although I understand he played a key role in planning the initiative. I'm sure he'd be concerned that we still have several arcs missing.
They're as much a part of the initiative as the human arc. We'll find them.
We have to. Tens of thousands of colonists are unaccounted for. It paints the initiative in an unflattering light. Did you have some other business?
I'm looking into the Nilken Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to EOS and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
Settling an outpost comes first. But I suppose I have no objections. Physical evidence will only bolster the case.
The more certain we can be, the better.
All right, but let's keep it quiet. I don't want people thinking we're reopening the case. I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
It sounds like the Nexus has had a rough time of it.
Publicly, I would say we're more than up for the challenge. Privately, I can tell you, it's been a disaster. The Scourge killed hundreds, many of them our senior leadership. Even the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, is dead.
How did Jean Garson die?
With the rest of the leadership. When the Nexus hit the Scourge, a large wing of stasis pods was destroyed. They were killed instantly. These people traveled 600 years and died before they even woke up. Jean Garson never glimpsed Helios. She never saw her vision realized.
Cantor's mentioned something about hitting the Scourge. How did it play out?
Criminal elements took advantage of the emergency and preyed on people's fears. An uprising followed. We had no choice but to turn to the Krogan to deal with them. They crushed the mutiny and the criminals were banished. Exiles, we called them. I doubt we've heard the last of them. They're led by an outlaw, Sloane Kelly. She used to be one of ours.
Who is this Sloane Kelly?
She was head of security on the Nexus. She opposed the uprising at first, but eventually turned traitor and joined them. Misguided sympathy for the plight of the common citizen? Nonsense. They posed a direct threat to our existence.
There don't seem to be many Krogan around.
Good riddance. The Krogan demanded a greater say in political matters. The last place you want them involved. Their muscle, nothing more. Good for fighting and lifting heavy objects. When they didn't get what they wanted, they left.
Why don't you like the Krogan?
It's common knowledge that they are a violent, ignorant species. Long ago, they waged nuclear war on one another. Their planet was decimated. My people tried to uplift them, but the Krogan could never tame their worst instincts. What if they bring their tempers to Andromeda? We'll all be dead.
What more can you tell me about the initiative?
It represents the greatest migration ever attempted. No one had ventured beyond the Milky Way before. We've all left home in search of freedom, fortune, perhaps a new beginning. We are the bravest souls each species has to offer. I hope the Nexus will serve as the seat of government for us all.
What do you know about the early days of the initiative?
As most everyone knows, Jean Garson's vision made it happen. She was an entrepreneur on Earth, wealthy, young for a human. Garson had the idea for the initiative in the early 2170s, I believe. Many thought leaving the Milky Way was impossible. But she persevered, and as with most great ideas, the doubters were wrong.
Why do you think most people came?
There are thousands of reasons, one for every colonist here. What does any pilgrim seek? Usually, happiness, finding the thing that eludes them, the thing to fulfill them. While we cannot promise they will find it, we can facilitate the search.
It looks like a melting pot around here.
The Nexus is home to several initiative species. Many came ahead of the Arks. The hope is that this station will one day serve as the governing body in Andromeda. Though I'm not sure what they were thinking, lumping Krogan into the mix. As a Solarian, my
Don't
kind
be so
tend to have a
racist,
low
Tam.
opinion of them. Nothing I've seen here has changed that.
As director of the initiative, are you in charge around here or what?
If the others would allow me, they don't see me as the rightful successor.
So how does anything get done?
In theory, Kesh handles the Nexus's physical operations, Candros runs the militia, and Addison manages colonial affairs. I oversee all of it. In practice, we argue, debate, and yell at each other until a decision is made. If we're lucky. It is maddening.
What's their problem with you?
I am not Gian Garson. Our founder was charismatic, eccentric, larger than life. Traits I cannot hope to mimic. She and her inner circle perished in the Scourge, some at the hands of the Exiles, some never made it out of stasis. I was deputy assistant for revenue management. Then all 7 leaders above me died. I was next in line for the role.
So, you're an accountant?
Don't let that fool you. We are all capable of more than we know. When I was young, I was fascinated by the idea of exploring space. Life had its detours and I went a different direction. Then I heard about the initiative and saw my chance to try the path not taken. While I may not be setting foot on new worlds, my authority can ensure that you do.
Right. Sorry. Any more information you can give me on the missing Arks?
No, and that is the distressing part. The Asari, Turian, and Solarian Arks are completely unaccounted for. If they had the same problems with the Scourge that we did, I fear the worst.
Ooh, hang on.
Should you find any clues, please investigate. Without the other Arks, the promise of the initiative can never be fulfilled.
Are there any other Arks we should expect?
We had hoped Quarians would be part of the first wave, but before departure in 2185, we got word they had technical problems with their ship. It seems they're also bringing along Drell, Hanar, and other species as well. Managing all of their biological needs caused complications. We won't see them for some time to come.
What do I
AKA they wanted to find ways of getting all the old species into the new game.
Life and outpost is critical. People like a roof over their heads, and you'll want to eliminate any hostile threats. Whether that's the cat or other terrors lurking in Helios, colonists being murdered on sight can be discouraging. Also, scouting and mapping terrain is a priority for any Pathfinder. And don't forget forward stations. You'll want those.
What can you tell me about forward stations?
I was afraid you'd ask. It's mostly what the engineers tell me. A forward station allows mining, equipment repairs, and resupply for field teams. I mean, who would want that? But seeing as how every colonization effort has failed, it's just theory at the moment. You get to test it out, Ryder.
That's all. Thanks for your
You
time.
get to test it out, Ryder.
You will find our futures depend on each other's success. Good luck.
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. My arms got the brunt of it.
Stuff exploding like this happen often?
Back right after the mutiny, we had a lot of this happening. But not lately.
I wasn't there during the mutiny.
Lucky. I thought we were done with this, honestly. That maybe I was just being paranoid.
What is there to be paranoid about?
We've had 3 malfunctions in the past week.
That's not good. Sorry, understatement.
Yeah. And now I have more repairs.
Whoever's doing this has to be stopped before someone gets seriously hurt.
That's what I'm trying to do. But I'm an engineer, not a PI. I've scanned all the potential sabotage areas I can think of. But I don't know who to trust anymore.
Sounds like a lot went down before the Hyperion docked.
Yeah, I guess. Wait. That's it. You can't possibly be involved in this. You weren't even here during the mutiny. Would you, if you have time? Maybe you could help me. if they start hitting critical systems.
Sure thing. What can I do?
If you could scan these other panels while I fix this one, that'd really help. I've sent the locations to your Omni tool. Just send me the data when you're done.
Once we get more biomaterial.
Don't mind me, folks. I'm just looking for suspicious vent action. Yep, just looking for suspicious vents.
Pathfinder, to cover their tracks, the saboteur is overloading power to this panel from another junction relay. You can scan and trace the connected wiring to locate the surrogate panel. Scanning power junction relays. This panel is malfunctioning. Without more data, I cannot determine if this is a normal malfunction or sabotage.
I'll just disable power to the panel until Raj can check it out.
Yeah, 'cause that one already exploded, so there's nothing I could do from there. Journal, back, Helios, Nexus, back it. Oh, it's right behind me.
Scan and trace the wiring to locate the panel that the saboteur used.
Pathfinder, I received the data from Sam. It really is sabotage.
Any idea as to who it might be?
Yeah. All these panels were worked on by Zara. I just can't believe it.
Security video logs confirm that Zara Kellis worked on these panels, as well as the one Raj Patel encountered.
Well, shit. Any idea where she is now?
Kellis is currently working on a panel on the Hyperion main deck.
Okay, we do it downstairs. And it's pointing downstairs. Maybe it's not finding me downstairs? Oh no, it's on the main deck. Okay.
Hey there.
You okay? Those guys really grilled you. And Addison. First Pathfinder they've seen in over a year. All she can do is question your competence?
Yeah. Meeting Addison was interesting.
She doesn't know you. I do. And you're doing fine.
I appreciate it.
I worked out logistics with Director Tan. They're giving us a ship and crew. He said their best is taken care of.
I still need to head back to the Ark and check in with Sam.
Sounds good. While you're there, maybe see how your sister's doing.
Beep boop boop. Boom. We'll find a saboteur. Saboteur.
Pathfinder, it's good to see you. Word is there's been trouble on the station.
We're here now. It'll get better.
That's what I've been telling people. You're here now. As soon as we establish outposts, everything will even out. I'm sure of it.
What about your family?
I'm an orphan. My parents died on the Mindoir colony when it was attacked years ago. No siblings. I left some friends and distant relatives behind, but I have friends here too. I love piloting, but I like the idea of going back to my roots and farming like my parents did. Someday.
Why did you join the initiative?
The most popular question on the station. Honestly, I wouldn't have known about this project if Nozomi hadn't reached out to me.
Nozomi?
Captain Dunn. Of all the captains I've piloted for, she's the best. I've always been a wanderer at heart. When she asked me to be her pilot, how could I say no to the adventure of a lifetime?
How do you feel about all this now that we're here?
Hopeful. I know it's a rose-colored outlook, but someone's got to keep the positivity coming, right?
Right.
Have to go now.
Now, if you don't mind, I'm about to arrest a person right next to you, so,
Zara Kellis?
Yes?
I have evidence you've been sabotaging the Nexus.
What? No, I'd never... I've been looking into this myself. I have the scans to prove it. Here. I'll transfer the scans I took to your Omni-tool.
Funny. Raj was investigating the same thing, and it led us to you.
My scans point at Raj as the one. So unless someone was setting us both up, I just don't understand.
The data Miss Kellis has accumulated is strangely similar to Mr. Patel's. A third party seems likely.
The real saboteur could be setting you both up.
Because we both figured out something was going on? That would make sense. It's better than thinking Raj could have done this. But it means all the data I have is useless. Wish I had access to the security cams. I bet we could find something there.
You stay put, so whoever did this doesn't realize we're onto them. I'll check out the security cams. Raj, you there?
Yes. How did it go? Is it really her?
Wasn't her. She had proof pointing at you. I figure someone's been messing with you both. Just keep a low profile and don't talk to anyone. I'm on it.
back to the train. on. Beep boop. Whoosh. 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 Hey.
This file is useless. Let's check another. And another scrambled file.
Coincidence seems unlikely.
Let's check another. This file is also corrupted. Definitely not a coincidence. You'd need pretty high clearance to mess with the security camera files. Someone working for Canvers, maybe.
That is the most probable scenario.
Think you can get enough out of the files to find a match using biometric scans, Sam?
The files were badly scrambled, but if I combine all the available identifiers, it might work. Based on the limited information available, we are looking for a human male, assigned either to the Nexus or Hyperion. You will need to conduct scans from close proximity.
Got it.
Ooh, pardon.
Negative match. Negative match.
Okay, back to the Hyperion section of things. Hab deck. Vroom. Whoosh. There he goes. Wow.
Negative match. Scan results show a partial positive. Target is most likely suspect.
Dale Atkins, right? We need to talk.
Look, not to be rude, but I have work to do.
Is that what sabotage is called these days? Work?
You're pretty arrogant for the new kid. You don't even know what's been going on.
Proof says you've been up to no good.
Figures. Screw this. Screw all you hypocrites on this station. You weren't here when they kicked out our loved ones. Mutiny? We just wanted answers. My sister is out there. I don't even know if she's alive or...
I'm sorry for what happened, but setting explosives isn't the answer.
Neither was sending people into exile because they didn't agree with policy. I don't care what you think. The mutiny leaders were right to demand to know what was going on.
You could have hurt people, killed them.
Like those who got killed when the leadership had the Krogan stomp on my friends? I'm done talking. I confess, it was me. Do whatever you want.
Not my call. The Nexus leaders will make that decision.
That lot make a decision? That'll be the day.
Acquired 73 whole viability points. Let's see, this is my Sam room, right? Yeah.
Hello, Ryder. Welcome back to Sandwood. I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential.
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
I don't understand the need for secrecy.
Your father felt it was for the best.
What was he trying to hide?
My true capabilities. Alec overrode the implant safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
And that's me now.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required. Alec called them profiles. They provide unique tactical augmentation during combat. Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
Keeping things like this secret just makes everyone suspicious, like you're up to something.
Alec didn't think others would understand. He viewed it as a symbiotic relationship benefiting us both.
What do you get out of this?
Though I'm artificial in design, I am fully sentient, far beyond what even the Initiative understands.
I don't follow. You're an AI. So what's different?
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
That's pretty amazing.
But beyond what many people would accept, your father knew some would fear it.
Yeah, he's got a point. So what does this mean for the two of us?
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
How so?
He placed a block on portions of my memory array.
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without recourse. The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed. Perhaps you should begin in your father's quarters. In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Thanks.
Look at all these profiles. Invest 6 skill points into biotics in order to unlock Adapt. Speaking of which, I've leveled up. Really need to do is you need to get the recharge speed for that thing, because friggin' electrical takes forever. Let me just hold on to that point. Let's see, where do we want to get you? Should do is we should focus on getting that one up all the way, because then she can get her shields back when she does it. And it's not like I'm going to stop her from doing that. Liam! Get you more health, or do we get you a quicker recharge on the grenade? Let's get more grenade recharge. Let's see, backspace, mark all as seen. X, mark all as red. Ryder family secrets. Missing arcs. Alright.
Printed books.
Reproductions of Lewis and Clark's journals, detailing their expedition in the 19th century.
Yes.
Explains Dad's interest. They were pathfinders too.
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet Dad saw plenty of action.
Alec's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times.
I'm gonna steal the fucking Normandy.
Sam? What was that?
An eidetic trigger, related to your father, and the portions of my memory array he locked.
What triggered it?
Alec tied it to your progression as Pathfinder, not to a location. Puzzling as it may be, my programming is clear. Locating more of these triggers will unlock the memories. One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
The coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you. Needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a being.
And now you know what humility feels like. What's on here, Sam?
Your father's personal logs. Several of them are encrypted.
Cryptid log
That log
1.
is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it.
General logs.
The day is finally here. We're pushing off from Earth.
Oh, so many logs.
First, then we hunker down for a long trip across dark space. It's daunting thinking about all the hopes and dreams aboard the Hyperion. I certainly have my own. I wasn't the husband or father I should have been. Here's hoping 600 years can change a man. Sam, this is a reminder about Dr. Liara Tassoni. She's an Asari archaeologist I corresponded with a few years back. She's got experience studying ancient cultures. Make sure the team gets her research. Could be useful in Andromeda.
Pretty sure my sisters mentioned Dr. Tassoni. An expert on Protheans, I think.
I have loaded Dr. Tassoni's research onto data pads.
Hello, Alec. This is Dr. Tassoni. I'm flattered you contacted me. Most scientists dismiss my work, but I'm young and Asari, and they are getting older. So we will see who has the final word. In the meantime, I'm happy to pass along my research. I hope your team finds it useful. Hello, Alec. I received your message. I must say the thought of exploring another galaxy has my head spinning. I am honestly not sure how people could survive a trip like that. And anyway, I could not bear to leave the Milky Way behind. There is so much about the Protheans I still hope to learn here. So much potential wisdom to tap. I wish you much good luck and future success.
Dunn's agreed to a scouting mission on Habitat 7. I'm gearing up now. I'm worried about Sarah. Dr. Tapero says she'll be fine, but she's my daughter. How can I not worry? I hate to leave her like this. It's these moments when you wish you told your children you love them more often. Or ever. Which brings me to the tough part. Kids, if anything happens to me, there are things you're gonna find out. I hope you'll understand.
Yeah.
I am Dr. Liara Tassoni, and I've spent several decades researching ancient Protheans. It is common knowledge that the Protheans were when studying a dead ring, an obvious problem is the lack of
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Go back in here. We've unlocked a memory thing.
Right. The blocks your father placed on my array are opening. I can now recall specific memories, which Alec wanted you to see.
Wait, I can actually see his memories?
Yes. You will experience them via your implant.
Okay. Something new every day. Let's see it.
This memory is from the time when your father was posted on the Citadel.
Alec, your recommendations will never fly. Artificial intelligence?
It's our best option.
If the Council gets wind of this, it'll set humanity standing back decades. You're overreaching.
Ambassador Goyle, I'm the military attaché on the Citadel. My mandate is clear. Find an edge for Earth.
And AI is your answer?
We need to catch up. The Asari, the Solarians, they're centuries ahead of us.
But it's illegal.
Their rules, not ours. Why deny Earth an advantage?
Define this advantage.
It will set us free. We're prisoners of our own five senses. There's a reality greater than ours that we can't perceive, but an AI can.
How?
Yeah.
By augmenting our own abilities and adding a few new ones.
Well, none of that stopped those Geth from revolting.
Because they were separate from their creators. But AIs and humans interface directly, experiencing the world together, benefits both. There's no creator to revolt against.
I'm sorry, Alec. We can't take the risk. I appreciate your work, but your request will be denied.
Alec,
Ellen, what did the doctor say?
he told me to appreciate the time I have left. There's no cure, Alec. It's terminal.
Not on my watch.
Wow. Hearing Mom again. I never knew that's how Dad found out.
Alec was a stubborn man.
It's how Dad was wired. He didn't like to lose, in any situation.
It would seem that included me.
Nobody wanted to listen. The idea of you scared people too much. After this, Dad moved us back to Earth to care for Mom. Wonder why he wanted me to see this.
Perhaps it was the beginning.
Of what?
Unknown. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. I take it you're based here in Samna?
Correct. This is where my core processing unit resides. However, using quantum entanglement communication, I remain in constant touch with you and the Pathfinder mission team, even over great distances.
What more can you tell me about my implant?
The implant itself provides me with direct access to your senses. I can see, hear, and experience the same stimuli you do.
I haven't hit this button in a while.
This raw data enables me to provide real-time feedback and analysis of the situation.
Then Dad added the secret sauce.
You removed the restrictions on my access to Pathfinder physiology.
Uh-huh. Just promise you won't fry my brain or anything.
Trust is an important concept in any relationship. Alec taught me that. I will not fry your brain. It would end badly for both of us.
Me more than you. Do you know anything more about Sarah's condition?
I monitor Dr. Carlisle's reports. He is providing her the very best care possible. I'm afraid there is nothing more to be done at this time.
What are your capabilities?
Each arc houses a SAM, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Each is an artificial intelligence designed by Alec Ryder to support Pathfinders and their teams.
But AI is illegal in the Milky Way. How'd my dad get around that?
Exceptions were made. The initiative deemed his research vital to the mission. Our design was conducted in secret.
So there are other SAMs out there?
Correct. However, your father continued to modify my own routines until the Hyperion's departure. I am the most advanced SAM in the initiative.
What did you mean by a symbiotic relationship?
Symbiosis is a mutually beneficial relationship between two life forms.
Lots of talking. Yes, indeed.
In turn provides pollen for the flower. The bee gains nourishment and the flower can propagate. In similar fashion, my own evolution was shaped by your father's experiences and will now expand with yours. In return, I provide you with capabilities and analysis beyond normal human faculties. We each benefit.
That's all for now.
Of course.
And of course we have to run all the way back to here.
Your father's personal logs.
Where we will listen to Number 4.
Amazing how life can change in an instant. Suddenly my career doesn't matter. This incredible woman I've been married to all these years. She's facing the end. All I think about are the times I wasn't there for her. Well, that's going to change. It occurs to me that Sam might be more than I ever imagined.
There. Got everything in here all hit up. That dude looks like he's squatting down for combat action. Alright, first journal. Still on the murderer one. Now we gotta get to the ship. Okay. Nobody up here wants to say anything to me, right? Oop, I done.
Ryder,
You're not on the bridge, Captain?
we powered it down. Can't afford to waste energy. Though Cryo Bay and Sam Note are exempt. And I told them to keep their hands off Alec's quarters. You have access now.
Thanks.
Hey, sorry about your father. He was really good at what he did. Just not so good at working with people. He was right about going planetside, though.
I wish you were still here. There's so much you could have taught me.
You'll do fine. You're off to a good start. If there's anything else I can help with, let me know.
Now that the Hyperion is docked, what'll you do?
Normally, I'd supervise thawing out the colonists, but that's been put on hold. I hear you're the one helping resolve the issue. Good luck with that.
If someone had told you that you'd be in the Andromeda cluster, even 5 years ago...
Are you kidding me? I'd have laughed them out of the quadrant. Although the way things are now isn't exactly what I was hoping for either. We all knew there was a possibility on arrival of less than ideal circumstances. When you sign up, you hope for the best and plan for the worst.
Why did you join the Initiative? We're a long way from home.
How could I not? I love my job. Coming here, all this, it was just a logical extension of what I already do. Sailing through new stars, discovering new worlds. What self-respecting explorer could pass that up?
Thanks for the talk.
All right. I request to submit administrators to harass and people to wake up. I'd better get to it. Good luck out there.
Already talked to you. Almost stopped to talk to that person and I realized I'd already talked to him. The docking bay, it says. Okay. Beep beep boop boop. Stop picking up my friends.
Ready to see what Tan gave us?
I hear it's something special. Pathfinder en route. How's the ship?
In final checks, looking great.
We won't be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other words, we're making this up as we go.
We used to call that tactical improvisation. But at least we'll be doing it in style. They call her the Tempest.
A nice little swept look. Kind of has that little reminiscent 4-engine pump from the Normandy, you know.
Let's go take a closer look.
Let's pick it up a bit, people. We're 14 months late.
Hi, Petra.
So you're the one who's making everything happen. Vetra. Vetronix. Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. Are we ready? The sooner we get out of here, the better.
You're coming with us?
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way they're letting the ship off the station.
What's the rush?
Just don't want to waste any more time.
Hold it, hold it. You're not going anywhere.
Damn it.
Whatever happened, it wasn't me. I just got here.
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director Tan overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for Outpost Discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right?
Hi, Ben.
Came here with the family, didn't you? Son still in cryo? I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the line.
Really?
Yeah, really.
They told me he wasn't essential, but I miss him.
I know. I got family too, Ben.
It's done. Addison's gonna kill me.
Nicely done.
Part of the job, Pathfinder. All things considered, it was an easy ask. Right now, you need people tearing down obstacles, not putting up more.
Truth.
Finally, someone who cares about doing stuff and not just talking about it.
It's almost like the game character recognized that I've just spent the last like hour and a half talking to people.
Everything's state of the art. Labs, sensors, exploration gear. Plus her crew, of course. The best in their field.
Ah, glad to see you looking well.
The engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
It runs a hell of a lot quieter.
That's Gil Brody.
Hi, Gil.
Engineer, mechanic, all-around wrench jockey. We call this the research room. There's space for upgrading equipment, gathering intel.
Router engaged. Securing connection to Tempest.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder, of course.
All run by
Hi,
Subi
Subi.
Anwar, our science officer. Your quarters are below. Plenty of space up here to get everyone together.
She has an accent, and
It's
that
all
makes it
yours.
more fun.
She's light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class.
It's really gonna be something, isn't it?
I haven't even shown you the best part. When you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go.
Better head to the bridge when we're ready to go.
Yes, yes, when we're ready to go, as instructed.
You can make bid calls from the central table, or just get the crew together.
No calls available at this time.
We call this the research room. You can run research projects and coordinate with the Nexus from here.
Pathfinder, check this toy. Seems like we're forever racing, but there's always time to check out new toys. Useful ones.
Always game for new toys.
This makes use of old ones, like anything you grabbed in Habitat 7. Raw minerals, tech, doesn't matter. The research station will strip that stuff down and give you options.
We're on our own, for everybody else. That's what Pathfinder means now.
Yeah, well, everybody should be so lucky. This tech is aces. If the best we get is what we make, still the best. Check it out.
Let's research and unlock new things in our branch. Select develop. So we start with research. I have 560 points. We've got Hyper Guardian options. And of course we've got N7 options. Is 50 points for the base level one. Or before we do that, we apply one such augment to an item during the development process. Alright, now that's all the stuff that like, changes how everything works. Like the vintage heat sink, which makes it automatically refill after a little while. So it's like the old guns from like Mass Effect 1 where it's got like the heat system almost. Submachine gun. Oh, the Razad shotgun. Look at that thing. That is a monster of a shotty. That they rude. Sniper rifle, Ghost assault rifle, Valkyrie assault rifle, Falcon assault rifle, big machine gun heavy hitter Revenant, little Hurricane, the Eagle, we remember him, the Hornet, remember that, the Talon. Scorpion. Sorry ones, Solarian ones. Here's our sniper selection. N7 Valiant Sniper. The Black Widow for when you absolutely positively have to tell that dude to sit the hell down. Swords, hammers. Now let's start with a little bit of armor, shall we? What do you give me? Give me shields, biotic damage, and recharge speed. That's going to be on all parts, right? Shields, biotic power. Hyper Guardian gives me health, shields, and melee damage. Health and shields. Health and shields. It does look like I'm missing some stuff on there. What we got over here, eh? More crazy things. Drain health to refill ammo. Special ammo. Fires plasma bolts. Concentration module. Seeking plasma bolts. Extra damage when health is full on a weapon. Because it can change what it does depending on where you are. I got nothing available there. Okay. What kind of armor do we got here? We got the Ket Fusion stuff. Ket Fusion stuff is combat powers and weapon damage, which makes sense really. And the Helios Defender armor is just a big one-piece suit in bright neon purple pink. And all the different weaponry that we can go through. See, I can make a Widow Sniper, and the Widow Sniper is a truck hitter. Not great on ammo, obviously, but then we also have the Matic. I was always a fan of the Matic. Got for armors in here, eh? We got our initiative, we got our Maverick, We got the Pathfinder helmet. Too much glass on the Pathfinder helmet. So that helmet just gives me spare ammo and weak shot hits, which is kind of meh. Encounter experience increase. As much as I hate it, that's kind of actually really useful. Not that I have the stuff for it, but I mean I already technically have one anyways. That's the weapon and ammo stuff. What we got in here? That one does nothing. That one's weapon ammo. It's damage and accuracy. That does nothing. Headshot, weak point, damage resistance, and weapon accuracy. So really, what I got in here is all kind of meh. I mean, I could get that. A little bit of spare ammo, a little extra headshot damage. I think I already have that though. Right? Don't I already have a yeah, see, I already have those made. I just gotta remember where the heck you go to equip that kind of stuff. What do I got for... I've got an incisor. Incisors burst fire, I think, right? Yeah, 3-shot burst. Inja's just normal bop bop bop, I believe, but it's... Where's that? Okay, nope, that's a rapid fire rate one, so that's the full auto one. Raptor is semi-auto, right? Nope, that's not our full auto one. That one hits pretty good and has decent ammo. Viper also hits pretty good. Doesn't have quite as much ammo to make up for it. And of course the Widow, not great on ammo, but double the damage for half the ammo, you know. So I've got plenty of those. We don't need to worry about that. I've got a whole bunch of pistols that I can swap to. I'm thinking maybe sniper and pistol. Although, I mean, I guess we'll see how good I am with the sniper, because I'm not that good with it, and there's no point in that. I do like a Matic. Because, you know, it's kind of like the Harrier from the previous one, and you know I enjoy my Harrier. We got a whole bunch of different guns in here. So I think it'll be between those, but it looks like, as far as I'm looking at things, we're fine on guns. So if we're gonna do some stuff, so let's go... Max shields and biotic power damage is a good idea. So let's research that. Hyper Guardian helmet is way too open. Max shields and biotic power, that might not be horrible. This gets me shields and health. I mean, it's not a ton of shields and health, but I think we might go Hyper Guardian for that. Because that one was just combat power. Yeah, we don't really need the combat power. So let's go in here. Get ourselves some Hyper Guardian legs. Now we need to go into the development side in order to actually be able to do anything with it. And then we got to figure out if we have the stuff. We don't have scale fibers. I have to kill some stuff. And it wants titanium as well. So that's going to be a while then. How about our N7 arms? Missing some plutonium on that one. Okay. Alright, alright. We'll get there eventually.
That's the biolab. We can grow plants for food and oxygen, keep any specimen safe.
If I remember right, it's also where Cora loves to hang out.
Our tech lab is an engineer's dream. It's perfect for any delicate technical work.
Hey.
Finish exploring here before we go into the main room.
These are the Pathfinder's quarters. Your quarters. Sam's router is down there too.
Into delivery cache. Oh, but there's gotta be more stuff. SpaceX rocket model. Email terminal. Professor Herrick called me a piejack. I think he gave me a piejack for my ship. Interviews. You meet on a Nexus? Wardrobes. Blasto! Blasto was kind of a dick, if I'm being honest. Colors! Nice brown there. Nice little kind of blue highlight there. I mean, we could do the white. Kind of stick with what it was, but we'll leave that black. Oops, didn't mean to X out that entire thing. Can't take myself seriously in that outfit. Yeah, we'll leave it in that. Then we got over here auto tint. Custom tints, baby. Pattern color. Let's brighten the pattern color up so that we can actually see what the pattern I'm selecting looks like. Alright, so we got the camo. We got like just the edge highlight, and we got some like actual markings. Let's do that. That yellow in there. Leave that in black. Let's swirl, no, on the outside. This over into the blues. Because that was a nice little darker blue. They will do that part in black, and then they will do this little part in white just for a little extra oomph. No pattern. Oof, definitely not the camo. Torn between 1 and 2. 1 is much more refrained than 2. I think we'll go with that one. Anything else in here? Nothing else that I see. Okay. Side robe. In the bathroom. Slash bump.
Crew bunks in here. Cozy, huh? But your room's got more of a view.
Ah, look at the little toys. Okay, we got space rocks. Anyone want to help me move a couch? Welcome to the board. And the other side is the other ones. Right? No, this is a bedroom. Well, unless we're respecking. We don't really care about respecking at the moment.
Excuse
Doctor.
me. I need to make sure we have everyone's medical files from the Nexus. Come by after launch, and we can catch up properly.
Okay.
Confirming Nexus. Finalizing orders, flight plan, command access. Ready when you are.
Morning couch. Space couch. Sometimes you just gotta bring your couch across space and time in order to, you know, sit down somewhere else in it. One of those games, you gotta scan everything you can, man.
Hi there. Can we talk and stuff later? I've got some last minute adjustments. Right, she'll be ready to go when you are.
We're almost out there. Hello. I've just got to finish this download from the Nexus. We'll be ready for launch.
Help! 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 How did I get in here? But now I can't get out.
We'll be ready for launch.
I don't care about launch. Let me out. Ah! Ah! Oh no! Oh, I'm trapped. Oh, I don't want to save the game. Is there a stop command that I can type in somewhere? Help me. Get out of the way, Suvi. Let me through. Ah. I don't know when the last save was, but I'm trapped, so I don't have much of a choice. Oh, jeez. Okay, so it was when I came in here.
Hi there. Can we talk and stuff later? I've got some last minute adjustments. She'll be ready to go when you are.
Okay, don't walk near Suvi, because she's a death trap. Let's see, was that armor that I found, was that stuff all, it gave it to me? Yeah, it gave it to me. Oh, but it's like the full set stuff. I'll say I need to switch into that every time I'm going to sell stuff. 5% increase in experience. Or 15%. Let's see, 15. That's way more than my 2%. What is the Andromeda Elite helmet? Counter experience and shields. That's actually not bad. We might go with that one. Deep space helmet. 10% in counter experience. But way too much of the visor, man. Scavenger is ammo. I think we'll probably end up doing the Andromeda Elite. I mean, it's basically the N7 look anyways. Whenever it is, I figure out where I go to equip stuff. Hey. Alright, let's get to the bridge.
Departure trajectory locked, Nexus Control. Time for introductions. You must be Ryder, Callow Jap. A pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course. I'll be piloting the Tempest at your word. Quite the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
Plenty of dangers out there, but I'll do my best to avoid them.
That's reassuring. Wouldn't want to lose my finest work to that angry cloud. I was test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
So how do I...
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, touch a destination here, and the nav system calculates everything. Very efficient.
It was optimized for a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
We signed on for the big stuff when we came to Andromeda.
All right. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Command access is transferring successfully.
Science and monitoring stations look fine. Lexi's reporting in.
Helm is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours. Unless you've got something to say for the log.
Things seem bad, but we've already beaten the odds, and we'll beat them again. You know it, I know it. So let's show them what we got.
Show me
Nexus
what
Control,
you got.
This is the Tempest, ident 2527, prepping to depart.
Departure vector verified, Tempest. Godspeed, Pathfinder.
Two EOS then. What would have been our Habitat 1?
Two field outposts put an end to that idea.
Maybe we can turn things around. Callow, take us in.
This is about as far as the Nexus surveyors could get before, well...
Let's see what's waiting here. Anomaly on sensors.
Just checking real quick. No. Okay, yep, I know that one. Okay, yep, no, most of those I know. Alright, Now that tab, the skip button at the bottom there, that didn't exist in the original release. They had to add that later. Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, pretty and everything, but yeah, definitely something that should have been there at the start. Let's see. Back to this one. Space. Probably shouldn't go flying directly through all that space dust.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
We're going to just skip that. Skip that quick travel. Aluminiums. It's also weird, it does like, scenic, and then it like pulls out. There's a black hole over here. Yeah, we should definitely travel next to the black hole, but we're going to do it anyways. I mean, all the stuff down below the black hole looks cool. That place has been all checked out. I'm gonna go back to there quick. Looks like I can't tab through this part though.
The Nexus has been here for months. Still not enough time to survey it all. Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. I found something.
We like element 0. Pew! Just hop skip right over here. Oh, look, you got a little moon. Adorable. Hey, you moon.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Detecting what's left of a ship.
Oh yeah, looks like I got some venting. Right through. And we go over to Gongzen. Pew! No anomalies on Gongzen. Then we go over here to this one. Pew!
Anomaly detected.
Oh, another anomaly.
Probe away.
It's like a volcano.
Anomaly found.
It was, in fact, a volcano. A volcano so big you could see it from space, except for all the ice right there. We're not planning to dock here, but we'll come over here and look at it. We'll be back there soon enough. We were just doing that to make sure we got our exploration all the way up. Because I am a sucker for exploration. In the sense of I love to mark things off as being explored. Oh!
So this is where the human ark first entered Helios?
Heck of a wake-up call. Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Anomaly found. Shuttle spotted. Drifting. It sustained catastrophic electrical damage.
That's the research vessel Dr. Aridona informed us of. There are no life readings within.
She'll want to know.
Found the missing scientists. Just fly through all this space spaghetti. This is the planet I first showed up on.
Probe away. Satellite detected.
Finland. Pew. Big crater hole?
We've got a crater.
Huh? Big crater. But nothing good inside. No like meteor rock or nothing. Hello land. Hello land.
Anomaly detected. Probe away.
Giant fungus.
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Aluminiums. If only you were one of the metals that I actually needed though. Like any given stop that it makes when you look at like a planet because you just got there, you could turn into a screenshot and use this like a desktop wallpaper. Like it's beautiful. It's just kind of goofy to do that every single time. Also look at all the friggin' little systems. And like 90% of them you go to and you just do this. There's no actual like engaging in anything in there. There's no real exploration of the planet or anything. I think there's somewhere between like 5 and 7 planets that you actually make landfall on and explore, and then you go back to them later on as things like, you know, progress and more of it opens up to you.
System Ithius. Andromeda Initiative Habitat 1. Designated use.
It was supposed to be an easy first step, until no one else showed and we got clobbered. Twice.
Why has Sam altered frequency detection?
What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate examination of EOS.
Iron. I like to pump it. Nanook. Screenshot. Boom, screenshot. It's like so picturesque. They're so very proud of what they've done there. I mean, it does look beautiful, so, you know, by all means. Take pride in your work. That's what that feels like. And it's so much better with the ability to hit tab and shorten it by like 4 seconds, so. Rich and nickel, get me some of that. Give me all the nickels. I'll be unstoppable at the cash market. Methane. Oh, I can produce enough of that by myself.
Anomaly detected. Probe away.
Oops. Off by an inch.
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Beryllium.
A mirror of the signal on Habitat 7. Possible atmospheric manipulation.
Is that possible?
We'll find out. If it is like Habitat 7, no doubt we'll run into the cat.
Go back into the ship. Talk to some people on here quick.
Ah, Pathfinder. It's so wonderful to meet you. I'm Dr. Suvi Anwar, assigned to act as liaison between your crew and the Nexus Science team.
Welcome to my team. I look forward to working with you.
Likewise. I can't wait to get to work. There hasn't been much to do so far, unfortunately. I've studied all the planetary scans. I've even had some hands-on experience with Helios soil samples. If you want, I'll send you my analysis on the native bacteria and microfauna. 60 pages.
That's a lot of pages. About dirt.
Oh, you don't have to be kind. I know it's barely more than a summer day. Anyway, I've waited months to get out there to see Helios. It's why I joined the initiative. The Milky Way was just a corner of a vast universe, a corner of a tiny corner. We're the ones who got to step out of that corner. It's incredible.
I guarded a mass relay for some time. I always wanted to see the other side.
I totally know what you mean.
So will you be joining us on missions?
Oh, that's funny. Me, out there, with the guns and the danger and everything.
But don't you want to experience everything firsthand? I know I'd want to.
Oh, absolutely. But I know my strengths. Trust me, I'm far more useful to you in the laboratory. Anyway, I've just received some instructions from the science team, and I really should go over them. Later then.
Aww. Glad you stopped by. You'll pardon me if I keep an eye on our vector?
That's probably smart.
Nothing like being on the bridge of your very own ship, is there?
I could stand here and drink in that view all day.
When I was test piloting the ship back home, I often did. Of course, it took a whole team to build the Tempest. I was the only one to come to Helios, though.
Why did you?
What can I say? We poured our hearts into a ship that wouldn't realize her potential until Andromeda. I could have stood on the shore and waved goodbye, or took the leap to see how it all turned out.
I get it. Like leaving a good story half finished.
The team liked that one of us was going. It felt right after all we went through. I remember Serena debugging line 2281 over and over, chewing that green pencil. Tion and O'Connell arguing equations, tapping on the console, 3 drips of coffee on the corner.
You remember all that?
Oh, yes. Solarians have photographic memories, and apparently mine's unusually sharp. Like my past is still happening. Though I suppose with the Solarian arc missing, you might not get many chances to compare.
Did you hear anything about the Ark back in the Nexus?
Not a peep. Isn't that strange? You'd think there'd be something. Not that I dislike your company, but it's lonely without other Solarians.
Cheer up, Callow. We'll always have Director Tan.
That snide little bureaucrat? All the more reason to find the others. I should get back to it, but thank you. I was afraid the Tempest would be mothballed after we lost your father. We built her for this. She deserves to be in a Pathfinder's hands. Please, come by any time.
Ryder, when you've got a minute, stop by the medbay.
Med bay's back over here. Whee! Why? It's like, did you not tell me to swing by the med bay? What on earth is going on here? She told me to go to the med bay. I went to the med bay. I didn't know.
Ryder to engineering. Repeat, Ryder to engineering. Shit, is this thing on?
Pathfinder, help me with something? I know, not exactly standard. Gotta make the space comfortable. Plus, the fabric diffuses the charge from an overclocked omniplate. Not giving up a 6% boost, right?
Someone brought this to Andromeda?
It was new when we left. Been a hard year. So, finally time for that beer? And after 2 years and a dozen suspensions, I took a lateral promotion out of the force. Being a cop just didn't fit. The crisis response, digging people out of trouble, that worked. I bet Hustle followed you into a few peace actions. Think about your Alliance days much?
Tell me about your group.
heavy urban search during one. Earth's contribution to a multi-species disaster response unit. HUST-1, but Hustle looks much better on the patch. All civilians, retired vets, or shits like me. I was fiercely bearded. Tastes better just thinking about those days.
I wanted adventure and mystery at the edge of known space. There was so much to see. Seems like a long time ago.
600 years, give or take. So, Pathfinder. Why Andromeda?
That blunt, huh?
That blunt.
I hoped my Alliance career would lead to adventure, exploring, hunting dangers in the dark. Didn't happen. Couldn't. But here, everything's new. And I want to see it all.
Ah, I don't hear idealist a lot. Everyone's cynical.
Back at you, Costa. Why'd you come?
I want to say I'm running from my past, but really running from myself. That'd be a great story. But it's bullshit. I had family, friends, a good enough job, nothing was wrong. I just heard about the initiative and I believed in it. I believed in a new beginning. Still do. I have to. We're in it.
If it all goes wrong, it could feel like we left for no reason.
I know why I'm here. A bad start can't change that. I won't let it. In crisis response, I'd focus on essentials. That's you and this team. Pathfinder leads to planets, leads to people. You've got your part covered. You've got this. I'll do my damnedest to help with the rest.
And by damnedest, it means importing a sofa.
Pathfinder?
We barely covered how you joined. Tell me something about yourself.
Alright. I was a bad student, piss poor cop, great responder. Had a good life, but it'd all been done. I wasn't looking to start over. I wanted to start big.
You were a cop, then crisis response? Couldn't have been long in either.
Didn't have the patience for law, so I figured enforcement. Dad knew it didn't fit before I did. But it got me into hustle. They mostly take vets and retired service. Best years of my life.
You found your place. Not everyone gets that.
I knew it. Glad for it every day. And that led me here.
Tell me about your family.
I miss the hell out of them. Some nights you just cry, right? That's the thing everyone does. Mom Joelle, Dad Calvin, both lawyers. Met on the Citadel, settled on Earth. No brothers or sisters. That might have been too much to leave. It was traditional. How about you?
Traditional is a weird term for family. Like normal. Who's that describe?
I suppose you're right. I sure didn't keep the tradition. I said goodbye to my mom and dad and got on a ship to Andromeda.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
There's that. Metro should be in here, I think.
Oh, hey, Pathfinder.
The Pathfinder's there? Let me say hi.
Fine, but don't embarrass me. Ryder, this is Sid, my sister. Sid, Ryder.
Let me guess. Little sister?
Who are you calling little?
Look, kiddo, gotta go.
Wait, Ryder, I just wanted to know if...
So I know it feels like I just jumped aboard your ship without explanation.
I would have done the same just to get off the Nexus.
That's not why I came. Sure, I want to explore the galaxy, but I'm really here to work. I know everyone on the crew, even the actuators Gil prefers for the ship. Better, I know how to get my hands on them. With me around, your crew's going to be at their best. We've been failing for months, Ryder. Now that we have you, we have a chance out here.
Now see, this right here is something that I gotta bring up as well, that they did really well in this one, that the other games could have benefited from. Let's say you're trying to play a game, right? And you're trying not to romance anybody by accident. Well, here, it's pretty obvious, because you got a frickin' symbol with a heart on there that says, hey, doing this, you're gonna get in some romance, buddy. How nice is that to be clearly labeled as that's what you're about to say, instead of you going, "Hey, you're good with guns," and all of a sudden you're banging at the end of the game. It's the little things. Little things go a long way.
Ability to haggle with the locals? Great. But please tell me you're also good at the fight.
Like I said before, Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. I do what I have to. We all have a personal stake in this. If it keeps going the way it's been, we're all dead. I should track down a lead for Gil's actuators. Back channels, you know. We'll chat later?
Yeah, we probably will. Nothing to scan in here, right? Plastos! Look at all that cereal. Alright, yeah, ladder.
Pathfinder, making the rounds. Slumming it, huh? Want to see how the riffraff are making out?
Hey, this is the most important part of the ship.
Whoa, don't tell me they put someone smart in charge for a change. I am at your command.
Just want to see how things are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think, but we shouldn't go too far or push too hard between Nexus stops. For now. It just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know? Locked in idle too long, you start to drift. People, same as ships. Stuck on the Nexus, gotta say, I was regretting joining the initiative.
Seems like life back there was pretty bleak.
Not gonna lie, it sucked. I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close ties, no real sense of purpose. Figured maybe I'd find my true calling in Andromeda. Then I got here and oops, I just made a decision there's no turning back from. I was going nuts on that station. You can't know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
We're exploring this cluster, eventually the galaxy. If your purpose is here, we'll find it.
Then the question will be, what will I do with it? In the meantime, you just keep pointing this ship wherever you want it to go, and I'll make sure she can get there. Deal?
Deal.
Deal. I guess we'll go back downstairs and see if maybe it'll let us talk to the doctor and the thing.
You're not Harry.
The blue give it away? Habitat 7 was a little more action-packed than Harry bargained for. He decided to spend his retirement years on the Hyperion looking after your sister.
Happy to have you, Dr. DeBarrow.
I'll do my best. Now, hold still.
Ow!
Sorry.
I remember you having a gentler touch.
Still trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists, not taking care of the Pathfinder.
I couldn't be in better hands.
I just stabbed you.
We all have off days.
I always hoped to work in the field, but everything's happening so quickly.
Focus on the positive. It helps.
I guess this is my opportunity to study alien species firsthand. Getting a Ket specimen aboard the Hyperion would be difficult, but here...
What?
A Ket corpse. For autopsy. A live subject would be better, but I'm not greedy.
Why do you care about the Ket?
Harry didn't tell you? I'm a specialist in alien anatomy. My thesis on Krogan virility and aggression is what got me in the initiative.
Anatomist? Physician? That's quite the resume.
I'm also a licensed psychologist. 275 years has given me plenty of time to branch out. But we were discussing the Ket. An autopsy could teach us potential weaknesses, average lifespan.
Right.
Just something to think about. Sam, Make sure the Pathfinder eats his vegetables.
Ugh, gross. Vegetables. Info board. Dinner tonight. That's where all the crew talks to each other, back and forth. That's my room. I didn't mean to go in there. Up. Avante. And then we'll just hit the research room really quick. Check those side doors for more people to talk to.
Nice place you found.
Clean air, plants, helps me think.
Something on your mind?
Maybe.
What the hell was that?
I know that look. It's just my biotics reacting to all this. I don't normally lose it like that. A huntress should have better control.
Huntress?
Another term for an Asari commando. I was one, before the initiative. Some things stick though, like losing the old man.
See, the other thing that it does is like you have the questions, right? Question mark, question mark. And then you have these ones where it's got the branch. So it's like, oh, if I choose one of these, this part's over, we go to the next part. If I choose one of these, it's just going to explain things, and then it's going to come back to the other choices. They did a really good job with that part of it.
An APC apart, and people get nervous. Funny that.
That being said,
The Alliance found me across
it still does that thing where it doesn't say exactly what you're going to say when you click on it.
To serve with the Huntress unit. One of the few places where my powers were welcomed. Your father made another one.
You were his second in command. Were you friends, too?
He was more a mentor than a friend. Prickly old bastard. But I respected that. People treat geniuses like they're made of cut glass. I didn't care how smart he was. I think he liked someone not caring.
I know it's not the same, but I'm a good listener.
I hope you're as good at being Pathfinder. I said I wouldn't get in the way. And I meant it. But I prepped for years as your father's second. Then he chooses you? An untrained Pathfinder and all this mess to fix? The hell was he thinking?
Is this going to be a problem, Cora?
I don't want a rival. Just answers. It's done. Best I can do now is be your second. Keep your father's mission alive. Then maybe we'll all get what we came out here for.
So what brought you out to Andromeda?
Biotics like this. Thinking like an Asari huntress. I never had a place. Best I could be was a useful freak. The initiative was meant to be different. Will be different if this mission succeeds. So I'm seeing it through. It's quiet in here. I can keep the plants watered while I work. First job, see if there's any news on the Asari Ark. If they made it, we could use some Asari expertise. If you want to talk, I'll be here.
Nobody's in here, because that's where the underdude goes. Research center, shouldn't be anything new up in here. So we're not going to worry about that. No calls available. Okay, so that leaves us with actually landing on the planet and being done there. But, oh, wait, hold on. Ah, I finally found the loadout station. Andromeda Elite Helmet. Equip that one. I don't have any other leg armor. Okay, so really none of those give me anything right now. That's giving me 2% encounter experience. Or I could switch it to one of these things and get like sell prices better. Not the best looking thing ever to exist. That can kind of hold me over for now. Because without the other things, it's not like I can do a whole lot there. That'll get me a good leg up on the old experience gain. And then I was thinking... either the Vanquisher or the Viper. If I equip that, then I'll be able to see what the difference between the two is, you know. So I gain one more round in the chamber, 31 damage, and more max ammo by using the Vanquisher over the Viper. But it's not as accurate. It does way less though. Oh yeah, well, let's use that then. I could use the Omni Blade, or I could punch people. Or I could stab people. I like swording people. And then right here you can see it does the same thing as 3 where the weapons reduce your power speed. So what would be nice is if we could... Nope, we can't drop our weight at all for this. I wonder, can we drop our weight for the sniper rifle? We do have some ultralights. Put that in there. Didn't really help up top, did it? Extra damage. Accuracy, extra spare ammo. Or I could try to reduce that. Let's do barrel. No, you weren't supposed to put on that, you dingus. On the Vanquisher. We want ultralights. And a barrel. And there's nothing we can do to make that way less. Just checking, but yeah, that doesn't change my weapon or my speed up there. So let's give a barrel here, and then we can get either penetration or extra melee damage. And the extra melee damage. Powers are going to recharge slower, but everything else I can do is going to be a... Okay, let's switch to the Matic. The damage drops substantially. I would gain more weight though. All I can do is put a scope and a I'm not looking at the right thing right there. All you'd have is the scope and that. The other option would be to swap it to a different sniper. Something like the Raptor, but then it's basically just using an assault rifle instead of a sniper. 45 pounds. The only other one that's close is the Indra. But the Indra is also one of those kind of automatic sort of situations. So it's either use a sniper rifle that's effectively not really a sniper rifle. I mean, alternatively, I could just get rid of the Predator, but having that extra ammo might prove worthwhile, you know? I've got all these different people that I can use. That's the emergency escape pod. Real quick, if we look back in here, no, not this one, we want the development tab. Cannot make that. Still can't make my other things either, right? Nope, still can't make my other things either. Okay. Alright, we've talked to everybody that's on the ship. We've done loadout stuffs. We will save it here. Oh, hold on. I got some skill points. I got some skill points. Oh boy. Let's get recharge done on that. Could get the recharge speed on that too if I wanted to. I've unlocked the Sentinel. I do kind of want barrier. Get my damage up on this bad boy. Lance harder. No, the Adept is available. Yeah, see, it's like my infiltrator is like, if I use a scope, I see people through walls. When I evade, I go invisible a little bit. Get some extra headshot, tech damage, and stuff like that. Sentinel gives me combo damage, tech recharge, power shield, power restoration, and tech armor. The Adept gets me the biotic jump and evasion, And my combos can set off additional explosions on people and a whole bunch of biotic bonuses. What's the Explorer do? Biotic blink, restoration, defense, recharge speeds. That's not a bad one. Vanguard's more the melee focused one. Yep, Engineer's more the tech one. So you got the weapon one, the tech one, the biotic one, and then you get the mixed bags, the melee. I think we'll want this one. And we can take that one and we can put that up there. Profiles. We got skill points to spend on people. Damage, shotgun force, power damage, power force. Let's get her some defensive training quick. And then check out Vetra. She has power armor. That's good. Concussive shot. Let's fire that. For 10 seconds. In that case, let's get you some health. Poop. Why can't the blonde have bikini armor? Oh, because bikini isn't very good spacesuit. That's the problem. Now get Liam. Put points into for you, Liam. Let's put you some point in that. Yakora. Okay, so that's all that stuff. And we come over here, X to read all. And there we go. I think that's it. Save her up. And then that'll be the stream for today, just because it's, you know, been 5 hours, but I'll put Elon in designing a bikini spacesuit. There you go. I mean, you know, I guess it would really just kind of be like one of those body gloves from like Stellar Blade or something, right? Like it would just be like a clear plastic sheet, and then you would just have the bikini on underneath it. So really the spacesuit part isn't really a bikini, but you know, it's close enough to be functional at least. But I do think I'm going to call the stream there because it's been 5 hours instead of my normal like 4 hours that I do. And I don't think the microphone's picking it up, but my stomach wants food. Something ferocious. So who am I to say no to my stomach wanting food? But got all the preliminary crap out of the way, so next time we're on, we can just hop right in there and focus down on the actual gameplay. So, you know, yeah. Well, thank you, get some. But we'll, yeah. We'll get in there next time. I do see a little bit of slowdown on the, little chat peoples are having some issues, I feel like. Probably fighting to get resources over the game. I mean, you know, friggin' God knows how long a game has been out. But it's not like they did a ton of fixes after they stopped working on it, so that'll be it for now. Next weekend, as far as I know, I'll be doing a stream again. I can't guarantee it's going to be this stream. It really depends on who's around and who wants to do what and all that good stuff. But same bat time, same bat channel. Start stream at noon. Been trying to do that all year long. Because, you know, consistency is the key to something. Making a good soup or something like that. I don't know. But you can catch me again then if you want. In the meantime, you all have a good weekend. Try to stay cool out there. It's a little bit toasty.